Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. If y'all are here, we are back. Backity back. Back. Hey, Mickey. Hey, Mickey's back too. Your girl, your favorite girl's the heat again, but it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. But yeah, we are back, and we just gonna get straight into it. But if you are here, you are new. My name is Tyler Guy. Welcome to the stream, and we're playing more Trails Beyond the Horizon, the ultimate RPG, jrpg experience. That's I'm calling it. Um, yes, I'm still a little sick, but it is what it is. I'm tired of being sick. I'm tired of being in the bed. I'm tired of watching everything go by, and I'm not doing nothing. So here I am streaming. So what up, y'all? B is back. Yeah, what the fuck is going on with my thing here? Uh. Oh, that's cute. This little out intro. Okay, it's a little picture, a group picture, and they're definitely looking like y'all ready to start the game. Mickey, I see you, girly. Hold on, girl. Let me get my life real quick. Hold up. Without really do. Do this. Okay, I guess I'll just do it this way for now. For some reason, my chat's not popped up on the OBS. Hit the channel. All right, let's continue. Cause last time we was at Act 1, Part 1. So we just finished Part 1. So we're gonna start Part 2. And what happened on Part 1 was basically we was doing our inspections around the town of Edith. We know things are like very quiet, like very calm, because the space program was supposed to be starting soon. It's all the stuff going on with the space program. But lately the group notice it's been like quiet, like kind of eerily quiet. Like it's like okay, like everybody's like quiet, chilling, not too much going on, but something's brewing, something's coming. We just don't know what yet. So that's kind of where everybody's at right now. They're like it's quiet, but something is coming, but we don't know what it is. And we're about to find out. Hopefully, we find out here that something's coming. So let's continue. So I'm gonna press yes. After parting with Agnes, Van's group is headed to the old town shortly after noon. Zid and Elaine arrives at Van's office a little before 1 p.m. to swap information, as they had agreed upon earlier.
I see. So you went off your beaten track and did your rounds in the Leva district.
Who is?
Yep, not one of my usual haunts. Can't say I found much of anything, but there were a couple things that piqued my curiosity.
Who is this? Quality. What the fuck? Hold on. Hold on, guys. Yeah, that was the carry-out. I don't know why they called me saying I ordered from pick. I like I didn't order from delivery. I like it's the wrong number if that's the case. Shit, I picked up my food earlier. I just walked on over there. Yep. All right. So where was I at? That just threw me off. Yep. None of my usual haunts. Can't say I found much of anything, but there were a couple of things that piqued my interest.
I hear you've been busting your tail on a different case. You find anything interesting?
Yeah, the carrier all blown up my phone. They like, you order for delivery. I'm like, I didn't order for no damn delivery. I'm like, how y'all get this address if I order for delivery? That's it. All right, anyways. I hear you've been busting your tail on a different case. You find anything interesting?
Yes, I did. Would you mind if I let him in on this, Jin?
I don't see any problem with that, given that it's related to something we tackled together back in March.
In March?
You don't mean that case, do you?
The one pertaining to that anti-immigration terrorist group?
Yep, I remember that.
The very same. Where we went up against the True Grievance Brigade. It was the largest anti-immigration faction before the Guild, your team, and the CID arrested the group's every last member. Since then, we've caught signs of entirely new anti-immigration factions beginning to emerge.
Seriously?
More terrorist organizations?
Afraid so, though we haven't been able to verify if they're genuinely anti-immigration just yet. What we have confirmed is that the groups have been recruiting members who are known sympathizers of the True Grievance Brigade. It's even possible that other anti-immigration groups, both large and small, are banding together to form one massive flock.
Holy shit. Are you for real?
This is the first I'm hearing of this.
That's hardly surprising. Due to their small numbers, not even the police are aware that they exist. What confuses me more is that these groups seem to be active outside of the Republic as well.
Wait a minute.
That sounds rather similar to a case we worked on before, doesn't it?
Wait, which one was this one?
The one where Towa helped search for missing migrants from the north, yes? As I recall, the True Grievance Brigade was allegedly looking to scout people of white descent to bolster their rank and file.
White descent.
Then subsequent investigations by authorities revealed there was a different broker working with them behind the scenes.
Over the past 3 months, there have been a handful of disappearances that were apparently caused by that same broker. They hit Remiferia, Northumbria, the Free Cities, and Jirai. We've also heard that impoverished citizens in these regions have been making their way to Culvert. Guild HQ has been watching the situation like a hawk and is urging branches in every country to be on the alert.
I had no idea all this was happening.
Well, this case may appear rudimentary at a glance. It's clear there's more to it than meets the eye.
Oh, it definitely is.
You mentioned this has been going on for 3 months. That would mean it started around the time the space program was unveiled, yes?
That's right. It could just be a coincidence, but HQ is concerned about that point too. And while I'm sure they've got their reasons, I'm surprised the CID has been sitting back twiddling their thumbs.
Right.
Really makes you wonder.
I heard you've been able to get in touch with Red lately. I'm in the same boat. We've approached the CID and requested investigation assistance numerous times, but they keep turning us down. Perhaps they simply are otherwise fully engaged with the space program right now. And that seems a bit weird to me. I mean, they are the CID. They have the manpower to keep tabs on all the Jaeger group activities, including the Warriors of Kruga. Also, here they love hovering over Hiu, despite the mutual agreement they got with them. If you ask me, there's no way in hell they look the other way when there's a new anti-immigration group on the rise. Is there any chance they ask Mardu to act on this on their behalf? You know, cause maybe they're tied up too right now. No, I'm not aware of any requests. Even with the recent launch, I was at least given notice bonus before. Seems to me they draw the line in the sand. So since the CID is about as helpful as a car without wheels, I'm guessing you're here to ask if I can work together like we did back in March. Oh. You guessed right. Now we're kind of stretched thin at the moment, but we can at least spare a lane. She loves working with you. Zen, please be quiet. What he means is, this is the most efficient option. See, as we worked together in the past. Had he not been offered another assignment, I might have put her forward on this instead. You say that, but as I remember, you volunteered within almost a second of the topic coming up. Silence. She's like, nope. Oh, you like this? How sweet. Yay, we got a leader on our team. That's the best help we can ask for. I'll feel best at each next time we encounter those unusual monsters. Not to mention, we'll have a broader perspective with the Guild's intelligence network at our beck and call. Still, have to get the go-ahead from the boss, of course. Boss, your court, man. Yeah, whatever.
Might not be a permanent thing, but all the same, it's good to have you on the team again, Elaine.
Yes, I'm happy to be back, Fan.
They are so subtle.
It's been a while since I last fought alongside you all. And that's especially true for you, Bearguard. I'm sure I will learn much while working with you.
As I with you. I look forward to seeing the famous Beauty's Blade in action once again.
Period. Okay, we got a bad bitch back on the team. You're more than welcome to make use of my room, should you so wish. Mine's free too. Want to try some makeup together? Thanks for the offer, but I worried it only wear off after working up a sweat. Oh, since you're here, I can show you my room, please. Well, if they're not going to let me catch a peek, I'll catch 40 weeks instead. You're becoming more of a slob by the minute. I'm surprised you haven't gained any weight, given that you drink every single day. I got my late night workouts thanks to all that. There's no better excuse than going to Pound Town. Oh. TMI, Aaron. Okay, that's wild. That's a wild thing to say. Fascinating. You have abundance of spirit, technique, and physical strength. Yet your dedication and discipline are sorely lacking. I think I should impart the Kumanba method for controlling one's breeding upon you, like I did Van. Wait, what? No. I already learned breeding techniques from the Gecko School, so I'm good. Nonsense. There's great value to be had in studying the technique of other schools. Now stand. Gotta say, I'm mighty jealous of you. You got a wellspring of wisdom and knowledge walking amongst you. Alea have a chance to tap into it, but not me. Oh, maybe pick up a part-time job on here too. Not happening. Don't say heart attack inducing shit like that, man. Oh, by the way, I read to the CID division chief earlier, but I haven't seen or heard of the dire work lately. Guess you haven't either? That's right, there's no sign the society is involved with these terrorists either. I think Rend was right on the mirror earlier. Bet they're finally about to make their move. Before I go, I want to mention you might be contacted by someone about a separate issue. Okay, might give me some context? Long story short, Guild HQ and Lemon reached out with a few questions about you. Of course, I didn't tell them any of the nitty-gritty bits, like Agnes' true identities and heritage, as well as your, condition. But apparently they're real curious about that whole March and hacking incident, and you're a person of interest. Okay, hold the phone. If they have questions about the Garten, can't you answer them? You would be helped out in that case, too, in case you forgot. True, but we only swooped in at the end. You and your crew were the ones who did most of the work. In that case, a rep of the Guild affiliate group will probably reach out to you about it. How you want to go about dealing with this is up to you and Elaine. Anywho, I'll catch you on the flip side. Hey, wait! Okay, so you're just gonna drop some information and then leave? A Guild affiliate group, huh? There's only one organization I can think that fit the bill. Epstein, Damn that muscle-bound bastard. Do he and a leg get their kicks from
I
Mr.
heard
Report to me? Oop, period. Mama's back in her bad bitch outfit.
Oh,
I would ask for your thoughts, but I'm sure you'd only say, it's pretty alright, or looks easy to move around in.
Look at them, they so nosy. They like, hold up.
hell no. This looks great on you. I mean, wow, those colors just scream you. And those reinforced white heels are not only practical, but also really damn stylish.
Huh? You really think so?
Oh, she's shocked. She thought she knew him. She thought she had him on the tee. He like, no, baby, I learned some new things. I learned some things called compassion.
She looks super pretty, doesn't she?
Wow, another genuine compliment from Van. He's been on a roll lately.
Mm-hmm.
If you ask me, this feels like a bid to calm the waters after shoving his foot down his throat.
Ah, yeah, he does do that. One minute he'll act all nice and polite with Nina, and he'll blindside me with some rude comment the next.
Lest we forget, Mr. Arkwright is still quite young. He may yet have room to develop a sense of tact.
Ooh.
In comparison to his work in martial arts prowess, he has much to grow in that regard. Delicacy is hardly Van's strong suit.
Quiet from the peanut gallery. And way to join in on the dog pile, Master.
Moving
That was
on.
cute.
I'll remove my bracer emblem and accompany you for the rest of the afternoon. I'm ready to begin our 4SPG work anytime.
Okay, Mama said I'm part-time.
Good deal. Then let's pick a crew and go solve some problems.
All right, part 2. Where's the lady? She's here. Oh, good. Okay, and I got Beauregard. Okay, cool. Okay, so this is the crew I have to take. And if Barry and Air is optional. Okay, cool. Okay, receive Judith Disguise. I can change costumes now.
Oh, Agnes isn't here? It would have been nice to work together.
I couldn't see her much this morning either. Why don't we swing by the Auber District and say hi?
Just remember, you're both well-known celebrities. Try not to draw too much attention. That goes double for you, Judith.
Why are you singling me out?
Oh,
I'm always careful.
girl, allegedly.
Oh, what would you like?
All right, so let's see.
Do your best out there, okay?
Thank you, sweetie. All right, let's do the speed. There we go. High speed mode.
There's no place quite like home.
No SVGs or particular cases to speak of. Not that piece of the helmet or anything to complain about. You prefer you head to the other districts on the docket then? Yeah, especially the ones we couldn't make it to this morning. Let's get chugging along. What the? Never seen this number before. Before I go, I want to mention you might be contacted about somebody separate issue. Don't tell me.
My apologies for the sudden call. Am I speaking with Mr. Arkwright? This is Altina Orion of Thor's Strategic Research Laboratory.
Yes,
We met
Altina.
yesterday at Marduk headquarters.
Oh, so is you. Hey, Altina, did something happen? It's a pleasure to speak with you again, Miss Orion. Might you perhaps have some business with my employer? A Thor's alumni and a former intelligence agents of the Imperial Armory, from I'm here. That's well of a hell of a resume for someone around Agnes' age. It would seem that military academy is not where her present affiliates ends, however. She sure is pretty though. Looked like she would be a killer splash on the silver screen.
As it happens, I am not contacting you today as a representative of Thor's. Rather, I have a request from the Epstein Foundation's Crossbell branch, of which I am an associate member.
Good thing we came back to the office for this convo. Had a feeling it was gonna get involved. You seriously aren't pulling our legs here, though? The garden's been taken over again?
The Merhien Garten, the VR simulator developed by the Marduk company. Jin did mention this to me in passing. That said, I find it difficult to believe Marduk would throw the task of reclaiming their own service over to the Epstein Foundation.
Agreed. But unfortunately, those are the facts.
I can confirm this as well, after having inquired into the matter myself. In April, we, alongside a number of allies, eradicated the source of the Merhien Garten's anomalies. That following May, it received a major bug fix update. Then in June, just prior to the beta version's release, a certain force struck. And now, the Märchen Garten has been usurped once more.
For what? Who's hacking the damn garden?
Not to mention, it wasn't achieved through a backdoor method, like the Garden Master did via a Genesis. Though it wouldn't be accurate to call it legitimate either. They've used the latest hacking techniques to seize control.
No shit? Isn't Marduk's net tech supposed to be some of the best on the continent?
And the Epstein Foundation should be their rival on that front. So why dump this whole thing into their laps?
Right.
Well, not the whole thing, technically. We'll still be providing some bare-bones user assistance.
Mirabelle!
Couldn't even go one day without popping up out of the blue again, could
Of
you?
course.
Developments such as these are the sort I would prefer to be informed about beforehand.
Right.
My bad. General Manager's orders were to let the Foundation take the lead on this. I'll stick around while things get off the ground and then turn over the reins. That a-okay with you, Altina?
Yes, of course. The handover is not yet complete, after all.
Thank you kindly. Now, a picture's worth 1,000 words, so here's a peek at what's become of the Märchen Garten.
The Grim Garten by Ouroboros.
Grim Garden?
The name certainly does suit its new appearance.
That emblem. There's no question who it belongs to.
Are they even trying to be subtle?
Not anymore. They said, look, we the bad guys, we take it over now.
The Society of Ouroboros. We've encountered them several times over this past year. Does this mean the Oathbreakers hijacked Marduk's systems?
Yeah, so that's the part we're stumped on. The Oathbreakers no tech whiz, though, so I'm leaning towards some of their other big shots being behind this.
I've heard the Society utilizes an enigmatic system language known as the Astral Code. No doubt they have specialists capable of handling such technology.
Yes. The Epstein Foundation is currently mobilizing its own experts to analyze the situation. To be perfectly honest, however, this takeover is progressing at a pace we can't hope to match. What's more, when the Society hijacked the Garten, Marduk completely isolated it from the general orbital network. It is now accessible only via Marduk's communication satellite, the Foundation's research channels, and the Society's Astral Code network.
The Foundation's trying and all, but there are these beefy protections set up at key points in the system. That ain't even the stickiest part. From what we learned, those protections can only be removed by capturing the Garten's internal domains.
So you expect us to be your troubleshooters again. Not too in love with the idea, frankly.
Well, they always got to do the dirty word. That's not the new van.
I concur. Though Marduk aside, I can't help but sympathize with the Foundation.
Incidentally, Marduk approached us offering to release some of the Zypha Standard's core technologies to the public in exchange. Given the Foundation's mission statement of spreading orbital technology across the continent, it was an offer we couldn't refuse.
Okay.
Kind of a slimeball gambit there.
I agree.
Even as their employee, I must concur.
Can't lie, we're real stinkers. It is true, though, that Marduk's got no resources to spare, what with our full involvement in the space program. Sure, the network's closed, so we could just look the other way, but wherever the Society sticks its fingers, the Guild's not far behind.
That part.
Well, since they're backed by the Foundation, passing the baton over just makes sense, you know?
In that sense, this matter has no direct relation to anyone at Arkwright Solutions. It's simply that given your previous success in fully recapturing the original Garten, the Foundation believes you are the best candidates for this task.
As always.
Nevertheless, I believe the Foundation can pledge both satisfactory compensation and technological support. Would you be willing to consider our request? Or 4SPG, rather, in your terms.
We got a lot on our plate, too, so I can't promise we'll take on the whole kit and caboodle. Still, no harm in us giving things a once-over to start.
You're certain it's no bother?
Yep. We lost track of what the Society's up to, and this here might give us a lead.
Yeah, that's true. We don't even know what the hell they're planning these days.
The rest of you guys cool with that?
Uh-huh. It should make for good training, just like before. Not to mention the rewards.
No objections here either. I'm rather curious about the Society's hacking technology.
Sounds like a pain in the neck, ass, and everything in between. But hey, getting to sharpen our battle senses during off hours isn't all bad.
Yeah, why not? I'd like to know how they managed to heist a whole virtual space.
Exactly.
Hearing the adversity Celise and Leon faced in this garden has me inclined to take a stab at it myself.
Naturally, you can count me in as well. I can't turn a blind eye where the society is involved.
You have our gratitude, everyone.
In that case, the first order of business will be to issue you an authentication ID in the form of a provisional contract.
Oh, and let me send this app over while we're at it.
Grim search? Oh, don't tell me.
Could this be a new version of the shard search we've used before?
Yes, it's been specifically tailored for the Grim Garten. Because of the Garten's current makeshift series of connections that span 3 different organizations, the old access points are somewhat unstable. It is for this reason, presumably, that special tokens and portals are being newly generated across urban areas of the Republic.
Those would be Grim tokens and Grim portals, name-wise. Oh, and just so you know, the portals are Orbal net nodes, same as the gates that granted access to the Merhian Garten. And the tokens are fragments of Garten resources, just like the ones used for all those cube analysis goodies.
Got it. So step numero uno is to ferret out one of those Grim portals, then.
I'll link the app to our standard protocol shard search. Let's scour around Old Town to start.
Okay. Shard search version upgraded. Each district contains its own Grim portal at a specific location, as well as Grim tokens that can be collected. And the shard search can help you find Grim tokens, the G tokens that are hidden in the environment. Available by shard search, can only be picked up while shard search is available. Can be used in the Grim Garden as well. And then press the square wheel light to enter the Grim Garden. Okay. So.
Something's there. Do a shard search.
Okay, I found the shards.
Where?
Do the fast forward.
Initiating
Would you
search.
care for some flowers?
There's no place quite like home.
Now where? Now where?
Did here? No.
Good stuff. Chalk one up. Search time. Search time.
What's over there? Okay, that's it. In the alleyway.
Gotcha.
So this is one of the Grim Portal things. It appears drastically different than the ones we used the last time Mardu partnered our aid. Yes, I would call this a rather antiquated dating back to the Middle or Dark Ages. I suspect it reflects the personal aesthetics of whoever the society member is behind this takeover. It looks like an altar. Guess it makes sense to all sense to make an evil organization. Hey, not like they already have people waltzing around in boogie fur coats and gothic dresses. Alright then, can't let it down our new big time client, so let's get ready to access the portal. Oh yeah, we want to call our office center over too while we're at it.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Alright, let's go. Let's start the game. I'm crying. Koju, what's going on, my guy? Thank you for liking the live. Hope you are well today. Hope everything is good. What is this place? It sure has the ambience. A bit too much, even. The Grim Garden interstitial mini-domain. God damn, a name. HUD, this and the High Law Chazai have the same abandoned rooms vibe going on. Yeah, of course, bro. How's your weekend going, my guy? Everything been good? It definitely matches the ancient castle look on the outside. At any rate, this area appears to be a hub for which we can launch our incursions. Yep, that's about the size of it. Gotta love it with you, though. Why the enemy evil bother set up this place is a real head-scratcher. That aside, the Foundation's project team has managed to secure this gateway. For our initial SPG, we would like you to retake the first domain located just beyond here. Works for me. A little trial run should give us an idea of how far this strays from the Mission version. Let's get the ball rolling as soon as we're ready. Yes, it may be necessary to rearrange the members of our team's strike team beforehand. So this Garten is a place fixed upon codes and rules, is it? I shall try to be some use on my first foray with it. I'm gestures vaguely currently, but want to slide by, get your VLS up. Oh, I appreciate that, my guy. I appreciate that, man. I gotta stop by your stream soon. I've been kind of like in and out because I was like sick, like all week. So I kind of just been like in and out. But I'm doing more better this weekend, so I'm just like, okay, like I'm kind of back in action a little bit. Well, a little more back in action. The Grim Guard is a bonus dungeon with minigame elements that progresses separately from the main story. They are mandatory for the first half of the story. It can optionally be continued. It could be continued optionally at your pace. Clearing it when possible is recommended. However, as doing so will unlock narrative relevant side stories and the variety of content used for progression. Okay, bet. Let's go ahead and conquer this Garten. This area is the area select screen. Ah, so it shows ascending the garden, the castle to make our way to the Garten. By the way, is this piece B? Yes, that's the player character. It was provided by the Foundation. To be more precise, it's an avatar model after you, Mr. Arkwright. Oh, and FYI, your class is called Shackler Hero. Pretty sweet name, huh? Why do I get the feeling you're enjoying this? That's because I am. Oh, and I appreciate the heart, my guy. I appreciate it. I haven't streamed all week, so no worries. Okay, it's like I was giving like everybody taking a break this week for the most part, or a lot of people taking a break. At the saying go, when the Calvert do what the Calverdians do. That's the prerequisite to conquering this world. Well, if that's how the game works, we'll just have to roll with it. Alright, so first I gotta step through the door in front of me, right? Yes, if you would.
The adventure begins.
What is this place? This is the first domain board. This is the player is allowed to move one tile per turn. There's a max of 3 movement options. Up, down, up and right, up and left, or straight ahead. On that note, you are forbidden from moving to the side or backwards. Now please select your destination. You got it. So the Grim Garden boards feature several types of tiles. So the doors are the ejection, the chest or the treasure chest, the status enhancements or the status enhancements, there's the mirror, the G points, the palm balance, and the mysterious effect. Okay, well let's go for the treasure. Revolving bomb, I'll take it.
Alright, treasure.
This remind me of something. I don't know what this remind me of. Still proud of you, homie. Keep it up. Oh, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate it. And thank you for the GGs, the super GGs. Thank you. Oh, man. Ugh. Ew. Sorry, that was nasty. Treasure acquired. Well done. Now I get it. You just gotta go at it one step at a time. But what's up ahead? That's a door square. This is a core mechanism of the Grim Garten. Every door leads to a miniature dungeon with varying structures. As you traverse, you will have to complete the missions that changes from door to door. That part's the same as the marching garden. Alright, let's get down to business, you guys. Good luck! Alright, let's do it.
Onwards.
So I gotta perform an S-Craft 3 times. Group Conference destination, open wall, the Spectral Forest. How beautiful, though not less creepy than the castle part. Yes, perhaps a society member is truly in charge, dictated to their tastes. Either that or it got influenced to becoming this way all by its own somehow. Yeah, like how I was with that wannabe demon lord we found at the innermost depths of the Marching Garden. I'm still confused about that though. Man, you speak of the copy apocrypha text used by the Garten Master, yes? It was masqueraded as Vagrant's Disparia, I'm told. Yes, we managed to defeat it with the help from a few others, thereby setting it free. But the transformation taking place this time is even more bizarre than back then. We can't afford to take this lightly. Still, this first domain doesn't seem all that expansive. The production price set up at an endpoint. Let's sweep this place, Guardians included. Tamam! Let's find out exactly what the society is trying to accomplish. About the 3 higher elements. The 3 higher elements, time, space, and mirage, may be active in certain places with the great spiritual energy, such as the Grim Garden. Monsters in those areas can be stronger or weak to those elements, and the powers of time, space, and mirage arts is increased. Be aware that these locations also add a unique AT bonus, such as one that allows you to afflict status elements. Okay. Come to think of it, about that awakening thing they can use. I should be able to make use of it with my Grimcat powers too. Time to show myself off in full wild mode. Judith can now transfer to Grimcat in the field. Awakening power pressing R3, L3. Do also transfer Judith into Grimcat, just like Van Gigon technique. Okay, speed, attack buffs, or blah blah blah. Okay, cool. Complete the main objective to unlock the access gate. It will provide additional rewards. Okay, not too bad. Seems pretty simple enough.
I won't miss this chance.
Go all in on him.
Pressure him and move it. Mr. Seaman.
Shred their weak spot with
That's how it goes.
Status parameters upgraded.
Prepare for the new abilities.
This'll suck ya.
I forgot to use the quick arts.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Back up here.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Go full throttle. COC, activate.
Actually,
Time to close in.
there we go.
I am far from done.
Right.
Treasure chest.
Above an A-level threat.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Come back when it's stronger.
Hollow core vine leveled up.
Watch out for range attack. Getting engagement. Brace yourself.
Dual arts or arts that can be used with two affinities. If either element is effective on the target, the enemy is taking damage as normally they would from E weakness. Okay. Let me
Certain arts will work
do
better.
this. Look, I used 3 S-Crafts.
May your successes continue.
Take them out. Certain arts will work better.
What's that has this book again?
Howling ruin! Universal impact!
the roof off the boost gate.
A satisfying fight.
Couldn't picture any different, Master.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. Show what you're capable of. Certain arts will work better.
To the crowd, Judith.
Activating skill.
This one's a real showstopper. I hope you're ready.
Okay.
Now for the climax. Grimnight Rouge!
Oh, that was cute. That was a cute little attack. Okay, sister, I see you. She kind of ate that up.
Initiating search.
There are so many of them. Look out.
Oh, fuck. Let's do this.
May we proceed with caution.
Activating skill.
Hey,
Boost
counting
gauge
on you,
limiter
Master.
unlocked.
Go all in on him.
Pressure him and move it.
Time to close in.
Activating skill. The boost.
Okay. I had to knock that out. Okay, some items.
So this is the
Even Marduk has been wary of those so-called astral colors.
It doesn't matter then. We won't let Ouroboros have its way.
Attack their weakness with an art.
May we proceed
Attack
with
their
caution.
weakness with an art.
I suggest
Here's a little more. I need some help, Bear Guard.
Shred their weak spot with an art. Shred their
Make
weak
it
spot with an art.
Go all in on Bring it on! I'll dump you up!
Damn it.
Here to support.
Time to close in.
Thanks, pal.
That Gaolang.
Really jonesing for a boost.
Millipede. No.
Shred their weak spot with an art.
Oh, perfect.
Here we go. Get another.
That's how it goes.
Okay.
Status
That.
parameters upgraded.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest. Ready to rumble. Gotcha.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
Get ready. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Use you lose.
Use the short boost to get the upper hand.
Here goes.
I am far from done.
Getting sharp.
Treasure located.
Alright, so I think I should go this area.
Good work. In one piece?
That must be the exit here. Let me check over here real quick.
Brace yourself. That was the move.
Justice always prevails.
Level down.
Okay.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Keep your distance while you're attacking.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Get ready. This enemy's tough.
This'll suck ya!
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Take one more!
Combat over. Processing data.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Okay.
Let us proceed to the next.
Alright, that was easy. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, we
Where
got
to
some
now?
good, some nice little goodies. I'll take it. You were bit by a
I
snake.
can't believe I fell for that.
Oh my god. Okay. Can we heal?
Shock one. Good, shock one up.
Or can we use let's see.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Can we use arts?
Getting sharper.
Okay, so we cannot heal. Oh, we can. Actually, do I got any cooking items? Yeah, they'll do, not that.
I can't take another bite.
Fight the feast.
Ciao.
Chalk one up.
Yeah, they were at the boss fight. Let me see something. So we're gonna do this. Let me go to the orbits real quick.
Shifting to maintenance mode. That's a single element. That's a single element. New shard skill added.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back. Of course. Let's tune her up.
Okay, I can't open that yet.
Modifying your augment, are you?
And
New shard skill.
Don't worry. Maintenance mode engaged. That is a single element slot. Maintenance mode.
Activating maintenance mode. Modifying your augment, are you?
Don't worry, Citri's got your back. Of course. Let's You're in case.
Activating maintenance mode.
Let me handle this.
Shifting to maintenance.
Let me handle this.
Shifting.
Of course. Let's tune her up.
and then what else I have to do? I have to do the
Citri's got your back.
that's the hollow core.
Modifying your augment, are you?
I'll probably do that in the damn thingy thing. Damn it. Okay. Let me see something. Status. Got your press. How do I change the... No, that's not what I'm looking for. Ornament, let me see. Arts, there we go, that's what I'm looking for. I'm gonna have a healer spell too. Give her breath. She's gonna be like my healer. Give you tier. Oh, hold up. Let me give you breath too and give him tier. Forte. Press that I. You firebolt. Let me give you hydro cannon. Actually, give you a speed boost. There we go. That's all I was looking for. That's the last. There we go. There we go. Okay, perfect. Okay, so that'll help me out a lot. Okay, that works.
Citri's got your back.
Give you freeze.
Of course. Let's tune. That's a single element slot, man. Got it. Of course. You may rely on me. Don't mod. Let's maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single. Looks like a new shard skill.
rain.
Of course. Don't worry. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. New
Give her
skill
that.
of course. You may rely on me. Don't worry. Citri's got your back. Of course. You may rely on me.
Cast time.
Activating maintenance mode. Let me handle it. Don't worry. Shift it up. Let's tune her up. Got a new skill to show off. Maintenance mode engaged. Don't worry. So that's a single element slot. Skills. Let's. You're in capable hands. Skill set activating me. Let me handle it.
Shifting to make.
Don't
Okay.
Modify.
Don't worry. Citri's got your back. New skill. Let me activate.
Shifting to make.
Don't worry. Of course. Don't worry. Citri's got your
Okay, I
back.
think that should be good.
Let's tune her up. Let me activating maintenance mode engaged.
Alright, let's see if that helps. Hopefully that does help.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
I think that should be good. Alright, let's do the boss fight.
Let's do this.
This will make a fine rest point.
Oh! I did all that as a damn rest point right here.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Okay, let's go. Look out! What the heck is that thing? Some kind of giant bat beast? Wait, it's more like... That's still be a monster, but a fiend. No, maybe the better described as a demon. The Dark Coveted Winged Demon, Dark Valron. Increased spiritual pressure confirmed. Threat level estimated to be match or exceed a mid-ranking encrypted. This data density is way too high for just a simulation. Don't let it shake you guys. Pull it together and kick it ass. Tamam! Prepare to be vanquished, wicked Jin.
This will make for a worthy opponent.
Okay. Let me do this.
Over here! All for you!
Okay.
You'll pay for that.
You about to get my nerves.
Time for the main event. And alive! Ray!
Oh, okay. Well, let's do this.
Some initiating drive.
If you please, student.
And then with her.
I prowl in the night. Time to raise the curtain.
Give it to a Sailor Moon.
Cut at your service. It's go time.
Assisting.
Triple time. Show's over.
That was basically Naruto Uzumaki Barrage, girl. Oh, of course, here we go. Okay.
Here we go! You're not getting away! You're crushed!
Damn it.
It's on you, Reset.
Okay.
Initiating drive.
Make your move!
Damn it.
If you please, student.
You're not getting away.
Spell forth!
Are you serious?
I won't miss this chance.
Girl, let's go.
Target locked.
Bruh.
Mr. Arclight.
Wide open.
Just say the word.
Show us your parameters, please.
No half measure.
Rouse! Queen force!
My sincere thanks.
Wide open.
Pitiful.
Here goes.
Oh!
I won't miss this chance.
Okay.
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
DLC
Initiating drive.
Much appreciated. I go.
Let's go. That's crap time.
Howling ruin. Universal impact.
Here to support.
The boost gauge limit!
I shall end this.
Let's go.
It's over. Infinity Seeker!
Let's go.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Damn, that barely did any damage. And he just fucking healed himself again.
Wide open.
Gotcha.
Finish him, Van!
Bring it on.
Just say the word.
Fuck.
Reset! Sweep him!
Girl, let's heal. Let's heal one more time.
Initiating drive.
Back up here.
I'll heal you.
Oh, thanks.
Here to support.
Damn it. Okay.
Here to help.
And then my girl's frozen.
Reset! Sweep him!
Okay.
I got you covered!
Target locked. Here to support.
Bring it on. Over here. All for you.
Bruh, Van, what the hell's going on? Van!
Here to help.
You know what? Did I get that resurrection ability too? Actually, no.
Thanks, pal. Back up here.
Alright.
Really showing some boost!
Bring it on.
Use a sharp boost.
Output maximized. Here we go.
Pull out all the stuff.
Accessing. Initialize. Here I go.
heal that much, but shit. Should be a something.
Just say the word. I'll aid you. Get ready. You're done! They flinched! Finish him, Van! I'm all for it.
One more.
I'm all for it.
I won't miss that.
Fuck.
Mr. Arkwright. I suggest we strike now.
You got it.
Chew on this. Oh, big hammer.
There we go, man. Damn it.
That's while I'm here.
Damn it. Okay.
Just say the word. I'll let you help. Get ready. You're done!
Not a miss, man. Come on now.
Here to help. I won't hold back.
Pull out all the stops.
You cannot fight.
Backup's here.
Let's see.
Slow ass. Backup's here.
Displaying enemy stats.
May we proceed with caution. Protect! Crystal shown! My sincere thanks.
Here to support.
Zenfa activate. Just say the word.
Have some more.
Pitiful.
Mr. Arkwright,
But impede.
allow me to help.
I'll dice you up.
You're open.
Hold it.
I got you covered.
I'll smash you into bits.
Here to support.
Eat steel.
Okay, we almost got it.
You're open.
Come on.
You got it.
Come
Lay to the
on.
crowd, Judith.
Let's go. Finish it off. Overkill. Okay, oh my god. That was a boss fight, damn.
Getting sharper.
That was a fight. Jesus. Oh, look peaceful again. A phase change. Huh? It went back to normal. Whoa, they turned back. What's the deal with that?
Well done, everyone.
We'll explain later. For now, I'll send y'all back to the entrance.
Okay. Oh. Well. That was a fail. That boss was not easy.
No hard feelings.
But we got some G tokens. Hopefully we can use it for something. Afterward, Vance and company withdrew from the depths domain, the domain's depths, and returned to the gateway of the Grim Garten. Although the inexplicable occurred at the very last second, they were nevertheless informed that their initial request had been successfully completed. So you managed to regain the civil control of the first domain then? Correct. The team assigned by the FC Foundation notified us as much. Simply defeating the Guardian was not enough to liberate the domain completely. But you did succeed in doing so for such a limited extent, as well as discovering a roof attached to the next domain. You kinda lost me there. Basically, the castle's still under the enemy's thumb. Except for now, we can go further in. Yepperoni! It's looking like the tech team's already started their analysis too. You should be able to reach the second domain once they're done, but the circumstances are a far cry from those of the original marching garden. This gateway here is for one. Not to mention before, we were provided with shops and cube analysis services by Marduk Company. Plus a whole slew of other perks courtesy of Mirabelle. The craft enhancement feature was a nice touch. Oh, well, that's just a sweetest sugar to hear. We were the first who asked for your help in the first place. The Foundation is currently attempting to restore those services, but the process is largely trial and error. As expected, implementing them will be no easy task due to the high degree of control the society has over the garden. However, I'm told that it may be possible to create a backdoor given the appropriate trigger. Well, it ain't the perfect sense going to drop out of nowhere thin air like that.
Oh, fine. Twist my arm about it. I guess I can help you with this much.
Is that Milliam? Wait, what? That voice. Hold on a moment. That sounded like, actually, before that, what's with these gates? This is the first we heard from her since the end of April. I take it that was Mary speaking just now? Sure was.
Yeah. Just tell me what you want.
Yeesh, and here I thought you were on snooze. You picked the weirdest time to come in handy. I forgot all about Bear. Not sure why Bear picked now the old place to craft the seeds, but we'll put that in the back burner. Anywho, it looked like the shops and cube analysis functions are working just peachy again. Well, that's almost too easy, and not that I mind her bailing us out. Guessing they look pretty different from those how they were back in the Marching Garden days though, huh? Yes, as with both domains in the game board stages, the designs and specifications of the services have been modified by the Foundation. Marduk's support has been renamed to the FT Workshop, whereas the Mystic Cube analysis is now the Grimoire Decryption. A bit too much effort was made into putting these deemed appropriate, but they were relatively easy to use, but please do give them a try. Sure then, shall we take a look then? They're just throughout these doors, right? Let's head on in. The FT Workshop and the Grimoire Description has been added to the Grim Garden. Okay. About the Grimoire Decryption, the Grim tokens found during their previous expeditions are items that can be used in the Grimoire Decryption. The more Grimoires you decrypt, the greater the variety of items you can obtain. Select Grimoire Description from the menu and try it out yourself. Okay. Let's see.
Have you come to unravel the wisdom within?
Now we're hearing this book. I'm crying at this. Use G token to decrypt the Grimoire. The decryption is performed in increments of 10, with a maximum up to 100 at a time. So, okay.
Leave it to me. Here we are.
I am crying. This is giving a gotcha mechanic.
Decryption complete.
So I got Agnes' Daybreak outfit. Okay. Let's continue. Keep going.
Decryption complete.
Again.
What do you think? Decryption complete.
And again.
What do you think? This is a magnificent haul.
Thank you, Altina. I'm sorry, it's just hilarious. She just got this damn storybook. It's just hilarious to me. About the FD Workshop. Press square in the Garten menu to switch over to the FD Workshop.
Make yourself at home.
Alrighty then, the workshop and our other services are officially open for business. We made some slight changes here and there, so feel free to fiddle around and see what's new. Sounds good. Actually, I'll poke my nose around. The SD Workshop is equipped with various shops and recovery functions. The Grimoire Arena will eventually unlock as the story progresses. The BGM services will also be available, which you can say the BGM item. Before various trades, use the workshop points to increase your discount rate with the FT Workshop. Oh, if you got a skill shot, you can beef up your combat technique, same drills before. Except this time, you'll have to log into the Garten whenever you get a Hakern to do it to it. You can strafe them anytime, straight for your ciphers. How's that for convenience? Nice, appreciate the quality of light changes. Alright, use the skills jump. Well, I already did this, so that about cover it. And by the way, I'm fixing to over the helm of the workshop to Altina pretty soon. This is the only time you'll be getting support for yours truly, so burn those last moments of your mind while you can. Hey, will do.
What can I do? We got some good stuff lined up.
Okay. Wait, how much money mirror do I have? I don't got a lot, but let's see. I should rank attack foot. Just doing these. I do gonna need it. The damage will come later. What else? Oops, I now need to do that. Okay, and then we also buy. That's gonna come in handy.
Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Definitely need some of those. That should be good for
Thanks
now.
a bundle. We got some good stuff lined up.
The Orpus shop. I'm gonna make one more of these. Breath recovery artifact. Fortune with the drop rate. What else? Thank you for the follow, Jesse. Hope you're well. Sorry, just looking down.
Appreciate your business.
And then I think that should be good.
I'm rooting for you.
Okay, let's go ahead and exit for now. I think we did what we could here. Now then, can we count you to continue this undertaking as an additional 4 SBG? Well, we never did pick up on the society trail of whatever it is they could be after. But the pay and benefits sounds damn hefty, so we'll work our way through here and there. Thank you very much. I'm sure the Foundation team will greatly appreciate it. Same goes for the folks over on our end. Truth told, I felt bad dumping all this on the Foundation. Mayor Button has me curious too, so I'm going to look into it when I get the chance. Please do. I shall provide my aid whenever so as you require it. See you next time, Altina. Nice work with you again. We'll have to remember to show Agnes around here when she gets back with us. Thank you for your support, Mirabelle. I will attempt to handle matters on my own going forward. You got this, hun. Just don't go stressing yourself out too hard, okay? Look like you're still on standby for today. But I bet things will pile up once night rolls around, huh? I'm afraid I cannot comment on that for now. If you excuse me. Must be a lot going on down in the Empire. Nice that she's still keeping at it though. Reminds me a little of how Rosette used to be way back when. I mean, they're kind of similar. Well, no time to waste. I just need to support the project with Kasim. Oh right, I gotta finish briefing our new fresh hires on their assignments by the EOD too.
And so the naive set foot inside. with not one unexpected face among their ranks. Though I am yet unacquainted with all but the Roaring Lion, my hopes are lofty for them, the shackled hero included. The professor's self-interest is irksome, to be sure. But so long as that boy can be trusted with preparations on the surface, I will continue to lend my aid behind the scenes. Next comes the second domain. It is yet too early to make introductions, but perhaps I shall have the girl observe, if nothing else.
Okay, the enemies are revealing themselves now, finally. It's getting juicy. Oh, it's purified. That took us way off schedule. The seed worth seemed like a case worth for a while. Not to sound like a broken record, but we should should clear through more when we get the chance. Agreed. Doing so may give us some insight on the society's activities. Once again, you have my gratitude on behalf of the Marduk Company. Don't sweat it. We got plenty to deal ourselves. That's enough of that for now. Let's head back to those patrols on our agenda. They can travel outside of Old Town again. Other districts contain group reports as well, so use your Chardin search to find them as need arise. Okay, well, that took a little detour. Let's check out Riverside first.
Let's do this.
I'm almost on a jog. I know that's right, girl. Get your body on. I haven't been here in a minute, Bermotti. I wonder how the bartender's doing. I forgot his name, Bermotti. Even with the commotion, Riverside itself never changes. Yeah, I come here for Sunday school a lot. It's really got a way of making me feel like everything's okay. No arguments there. So, are we hit up Bermotti's place while we're here in the area? That's a no-brainer. If anybody has new dirt to share, it'll be the informant. Let's be on our way then.
Riverside. It's always pleasant around here.
I usually come by in the mornings to work out.
Something smells off, though. Let's take a look around.
What to do?
There's a force feature on the bulletin board. Something terrible has happened to our company, and we have something to do about it. Please be us when you can. Please help when you can. Be us at the Riverside Terrace as soon as you can. Alright. Let me speed it up.
Ice cream! Get your ice cream here!
Okay, mamas, I hear you.
Come on by and eat your fill.
Alright, let me talk to him. Blah, blah, blah. Spriggan, your baskets or your requests. You look nervous. What's your issue? A matter with the General something trade company. Every terminal is locked. Store your company's data. We need a mirror. See like their data has been leaked. That's it's like a ransomware. Just calm down. Everything would bother me. It's okay for his computer. So it could be his fault. He downloads so that says winner, clicked on it and opened the virus. That's not the number one thing you learn in like when you go at any job, they teach you not to open any random emails with your work laptop. Yep, we'll help you. Alright, blah blah blah. Fit his group, look for clues to find a culprit, find a ransomware sophisticated. To begin the operation, so we got to talk to the
Time to
homeboy.
get our hands dirty.
I made a note about the location, the whereabouts. I'm counting you all. Let's begin the operation. Data link confirmed. Blah blah blah. So they're investigating and see what they can find with our hackers in the group. Preparation completed on our end and see if the auctions begun. Made the analysis of the system. 5 more minutes. They can find a surveillance route. Could be a number 10. bids must be in increments of 100, 50, and 10,000 bids. Keep track of the bids in the participant. Buy the data as little as possible. There's been a new bid. Bid Weathercock 46,000. Damon 3, 50,000. One bid after another, like I have a mid-sun, it's a big opportunity. Hold on. Let me see this. I try to choose the right thing so I get the right points. That's why I be kind of looking at my phone, because I try to mess this up. I always do this. I don't know why. So Aqua Part 2. Hold on. So we'll prompt it. Hold on. Select the following in a specific order. So 500 first. 5,000 first. He's definitely got momentum behind him. He definitely went more than the other. So it's a push. So we're gonna do the 1,000. Playboy. He's hanging in there. Playboy may be a serious problem. We say the contest we can't lose. We just gotta keep pushing. This is a direct message. Set this up. Let's stay focused. Anytime. A small bid. Now it's time to go big. So let's do the 10,000. Final countdown on 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, you won. You did it. With this, we stopped the information for leaking. Don't you think you're jumping the gun? The witch is part of the operation. The real work starts now. Still for the moment, at least. Well done, Mr. Arkride. And we got a message. Should be the Playboy person before that last bid. Let me give it a lover look. Are the rumors springing? I know who you are. They know to be the SBG. He stopped it at the end. He knew what. He knew he was stopping when he said idea in that case. Say work. Yes, be careful of attacks for these addresses. Playboy Diaz the multiple addresses. Reset the guards in place against the addresses because as a hacking measures, the hackers are on it. That's make the deposit. Phase 2's beginning. The hell? With that, they began reversing the hacking the culprits. They ran into a kind of sophisticated trap and even encountered a fierce counterattack. They've got to prepare some countermeasures. Man, this keeps up. Yeah, I know there's a chance we'll succeed. Use this. It's a special vaccine bomb. Your opponent is a former member of the most infamous hacking group. Stay sharp. Alright. Go ahead and feed the payment. That'll be address the traps. These are access points. That'll mean we don't know where they are. They're being exceptionally careful. The group is dedicated to crimes on the orbital net, but they cannot be able to move forever. You want to push through? They managed to force him into the Auber District. The target currently used the access points in the Auber District. It took a while, but they finally managed to contain them, so they found out where they're using the internet at. The trap will hold them in place. We're working for a while. They will be going anywhere for a while. Good work, you soon. Push the trail reset. Got a chance you need. Let's head out. Gotta control the situation directly. Alright, period. Okay, we did that.
Ice cream! Get your
Okay,
ice cream!
before we finish that mission, let's continue the main quest stuff. Let's see Bermotti.
Well, what do we have here if not my favorite fixer crew? It's a joy to see you, Van and Elaine.
Okay, look at Bermotti. Looking all adorable. Informant and bartender. Well, hello, Bermotti. It's good to see you. Did you just open up? Seems kind of empty in here.
No, I opened at noon sharp. Honestly, I've had a bit more foot traffic today than I expected. It's usually a ghost bar whenever there's some big event going on, which this time seems to be that project you and your little crew are investigating.
Oh, he know. What? How do you know we were looking into that? This guy's a walking, talking gossip magnet, huh? And his disposition would not be rarely confident unless he has some solid grounds for his claim. It's a little wonder why Marduk noted him as a promising informant. I'm going to go on the whim and guess you had someone tell us this morning. Oh dear, seems I've been find out. Well, it's whatever, so on to business. You know the drill. Our info for yours. I could offer some of the guild's intelligence as well, off the books, of course. And so Van Group exchanged information with Bermotti on the space program. They fished for details on the ongoings of the underground entities as they tossed out little scraps they had gathered from Marduk. However, in summary, you heard nothing about any anti-immigration terrorist group. And moreover, there's no sign of activity from gangsters, jaggers, or criminal organizations, foreign or otherwise. Do I have that right? Afraid so, hon. There's rumors buzzing about a new anti-immigration group, and if they begun making moves, I haven't heard of it. Despite the frenzy over at the space program, the economic boom that attracted seedy elements, they've been awfully quiet of late. At first, I assumed Kincaid was, that the CID was working to ensure nothing came of it. However, I hear they're only doing the bare minimum, yet somehow it's all peaceful. Almost too peaceful, in fact. To the point it's giving me the heebie-jeebies. See, that's what I'm saying, it's just too quiet. Like, something's happening, and we don't know what it is yet. Huh, not what I was expecting to hear. It may be the calm before the storm, or perhaps an invisible hand is out behind the scenes. Those are my thoughts as well, putting the behavior of the presidential office and the CIDs at one side. Organizations like Marduk and Ouroboros have to stakes in this, but it's like they're bracing for something. Something that's hidden before our very eyes. Well, we can be sure of one thing, whatever it is, it gotta be connected to the space program. Surely you got better cards to deal than us, than that though, Morani. Like maybe some dirt on Project Star Taker itself? Or that you can manipulate info on a certain key figure element to it. It's also their identity will stay a secret. Huh? You don't tell me. The woman who aided us during the rewind phenomenon. Now that you mention it, the two of them were together now, and then during the school festival, weren't they? Hermes. And Bermotti. I worked with her on occasion as part of my guild work. Actually, weren't you the one who introduced me to her, Bermotti? Ah, yes, you remember that little detail. See, that was rather careless move and introspective.
I suppose there's no sense in keeping up the pretense. This young lady has been a client of mine for a long time now.
Oh, she revealed herself. Hermes.
Been a while, hasn't it?
It's that woman I see all over the net. Well, this is the lady of the hour, Major Amelia, hearing of the Carvel Aerospace Force herself. Nice to meet the real you.
Hey, come on. Stow the sass, will you?
Astronaut candidate for Project Star Taker, Major Amelia Herring.
But it is good to meet face to face, Arkwright. Same goes for Miss Eau Claire and the rest of your crew. Bermotti said I might find you here around this time. Guess he was right on the mark as always.
Okay, she a baddie. I like her. Well, I always liked her, but she's more of a baddie now. Okay, we get it. Your information network is good. We're all very impressed. Probably this wasn't as much a point to flaunt my skills as an informant. I was only trying to help arrange a little get-together, as I heard that you had HDE trying to assist the announcement.
Yeah, I also felt bad about slamming the brakes on my delivery business. Especially since you were all some of my best customers. Sorry for not giving you a heads up.
Nah, we're good. All one under the bridge. It's crazy to think that history's first astronaut was a working part-time delivery woman right before our eyes. Guess all that talk about you retiring because of an injury was just a cover story?
No, I really was injured, but I was able to make a full recovery. I got the call to join the project almost 3 years ago, right after the war with the Empire ended. The invitation came straight from Papa, General Haring, at the request of the then soon-to-be president of Culvert.
So her father is the general. Okay.
He wasn't entirely sold on the idea at first, but I said yes in a heartbeat.
Okay, so she has military ties. Got it.
No way was I gonna pass up the chance to be the first person to soar above the skies and into outer space. Still, because of my military achievements from the first day of the war, I decided to resign with a promotion in rank. After a year of hellish training, I grabbed myself one of the newly released Orbital bikes and started up a delivery service. A while later, it was Dingo who introduced me to Arkwright here.
Ah, yeah, I remember that. Wow, I see some buck-wild resumes, but yours take the cake. But why a part-time delivery driver of all things?
Oh, I never thought of my delivery business as just a part-time gig. To me, both that and my piloting work are part of my career.
Okay.
As for why I became a courier, I figured it'd help me become a better pilot and astronaut. That's all.
That's it? Wait, seriously? I suppose riding the orbital bike does require a second split decision making and high tolerance for acceleration. Yay, finally, I made a stream. The character model is so great in this game. Hey, Trace Killer, thank you for making the stream, my guy. Or my friend. Hope you are well, and hope everything's well. And how's your Saturday going so far? And the models do look good in this game. It does. It's very anime-like. Having to steer with near-perfect accuracy over the top speeds is a skill not one requires overnight.
Yeah, and that's why I chose that path. Although I have considered joining Z1 instead. Figured it'd be fun to bust up that boys' club. But I knew it'd be bad news if I accidentally got famous. Besides, riding the highways and making deliveries within a second, all the while not causing any wrecks, gives me one hell of a rush.
Oh, she like to drive. She like to rush. She like the adrenaline of it.
It's why I think of it as my calling in life. Even more so than being a pilot.
I see. How fascinating. No surprise, though, you thought about being a Z1 racer considering your competitive streak. Shame you didn't go for it. You could have ate up there too, chum of a top racer for breakfast. Totally. The way she moved that gunship, I felt like I was soaring the back of a falcon. Admittedly, I do have mixed feelings about having unknowingly worked with a member of the military, but I'll put them aside for now. Incidentally, I'm a little late in realizing this, but you're older than most of us here, aren't you, Major Amelia?
Please, just call me Hermes like you're used to. And I'm 28, so that would make me, what, 3 years older than you?
Oh, she's still young. They all young. They talking like they're old. I'm good, just doing some work. What, on a Saturday? Dang. They got you working hard, I see. Unless you do like your own private work or your own personal work, then that's different. But if you do a work, I'm like, dang. On a Saturday?
I guess that goes for you too. Huh, Arkwright?
I mean, you're not wrong, but it's funny how friendly you're acting after pulling one over us. You really gonna let us draw a line in the sand, aren't you?
Nope. That's just not my style. Plus, I can't very well go losing my best customers, now can I?
She's still dedicated to the cause. I know that's right, girl.
Once this project is over and done with, I'll be starting up my delivery service again. I'd like it if we could still do business then. Just thought I'd let you know that.
Fine then. You've done a lot for us, so I'll be looking forward to your grand reopening, Hermes. That's why I need you to watch yourself out there. Not sure this project will go like I said it would during the announcement.
Your nose is as sharp as ever, Arkwright.
Ooh. Ooh.
You know, you may be a few years younger, but you're totally my type.
Oh!
I thought we make this relationship a bit more intimate.
Oh, she bold in front of the other girl? Oh, she bold. Not in front of Elaine. Oh, what the hell, lady? The helmet comes off and suddenly you're Miss Grabby Hands. It's not right for a man and a woman to get so touchy-feely before marriage. How does it feel being a goddess favorite, you bastard? Anything to say for yourself, man? Look at her, she mad. Look at her. I'm for it. She ate that up. Not in front of the other girl, though. It's true, he already got 2 girls. He got 2 girls on his head. He don't need a third. He don't need a third. He is good. She was smooth with that one. She's not that much older than them, lol. Why was that necessary? They always do that in this game, because they make it so like the 20s are old, like, but it's not old. They do that in general anyways, though. They act like 20s are old. It's not that old. What? Why me? Nah, here's a familiar sight. Though I do get the feeling she'd not be entirely forthcoming with us. Yet, we can hardly accuse her of being deceptive. It's only natural that there's matters she's not at liberty to disclose. Indeed, moreover, her desire to see Mr. Arkwright and the rest of us did appear to be genuine. Damn, she is. I wasn't expecting her to do that. She did it right in front of his ex-girlfriend. And his ex-girlfriend's the one with the green, because they used to date at high school, but then stuff happened, but they're like friends now. They're like good friends. So it's like, dang, and she still got feelings for him. They still like kind of like feelings for each other. But lucky the other girl's not there. The other girl, Agnes, was in the group. Cause she got a crush on Van too, so it's kind of like a love triangle. So don't mix her in the mix. Don't mix her in the mix. It's gonna be messy. After wrapping up with the conversation with Major Emilia, also known as Hermes, took a seat at the bar to unwind a bit. Vans grew onto the rest for a little while longer before eventually resuming their investigation. Yeah, she was bold for that. That was cute though. She ate that up though. She was smooth with it. She said, anyways. She said, how about you be my man? Yeah, I'm not bad at it. You know, get your man, girl. Get your man, sis.
See you later. Van darling.
Fun, darling.
For you.
Okay, so let's see. So let's go ahead and head this way. Huh? What's that? It sounds like propellers?
Apologies for the wait. Here's your delivery.
The latest model of a small-scale drone. It appears to be designed for deliveries. Huh, so you can deliver stuff by drone now. Who would have thought that? Is so fast forward. But I don't know if we could do that in this 21st century, because people will steal them drones and the damn package in this day and age. Shoot. LOL, love the confident. Okay, like, look, we love a confident girl. That's a baddie. That's how you know she was. I knew she was a baddie from the get-go. When I saw them streaks, and she had the crop top, I'm like, oh, she's a baddie. And then she did that, I'm like, oh, she a confident baddie. Okay? Like, I love it. Did you order something recently, Van? Nah, I got no idea what this is about. Oh, you had a call. Who is this from? Sup, my name is Rains, and I'm technically a member from the ZFC in Liberal. Glad I found you guys. I got something to talk with you about. His voice matches those of the groan. Yeah, it seems like it. So it's safe to say you're the one control this thing then. What's this all about? As a matter of fact, I'm handling a request from Hermes, the delivery lady. Did you guys know that she stopped in here her delivery service? Did she stop her delivery service for a while? Yes, although we're only just heard about it. Well, that's time to work out pretty nice then. So yeah, she basically asked me to help her out while her clients are off. Help her clients while she's off. Instead of my bike, I'm into deliveries with the latest model of the ZFC drones. Gotcha. Well, if you're subbing in for Hermes, that's a welcome thing to hear. On top of it, it's clear that you're no simple entrepreneur. Pretty damn suspicious if you ask me. Seriously, and the cherry on top is that the guys who try to hide how shady he is. That's just how things are in the real world, kiddos. Well, I hope not. I hope that's not how the things work in the real world, because everybody that shady, they know your tea. Well, they can't know your tea by social media these days, but this is a different type of universe. Right, they take the drone and the package. Exactly. Like they will hack that drone and somehow scam everybody with it. Like anyways, if you need anything, just give me a call and I'll get to you anywhere here in Edith. For the time being, let me present you with this as a token of my new friendship. Van sent the package for the delivery drone. Okay, we got a little care package. That's the kind of stuff it could bring us. You also may be interested in hearing that our drone delivery shop has some exclusive products you can't find anywhere else. So by all means, give us a call and order to your heart's content. A hell's of a sale pitch too, bud. Still, can't say I totally trust you. But if you're feeling for her, miss, then yeah, I'll probably put your little drone there to good use before long. Okay, so now we got a delivery shop. In specific locations, press R2, L2, or R1. Okay. Let me try it. Ooh, okay. And let me grab this while I'm at it too. Okay. Okay, that's coming in handy.
Here's that premium item you had your eye on.
Alright, so let's go to the Tyrell District.
Heading to the objective.
Light exclusive quirks. Okay, so slow it down. So I think I'll slow it down for the boss fights and the cutscenes. And I'll speed up for like the regular battles and just regular travel. So that way I can kind of keep up with everything. It will see the space program has been the center of the conversation in this district as well. Yeah, it's really trending with the younger generation. Even with the entertainment district as district feeling the impact. You could probably attribute to how accessible information is now that the T-phones have this so commonplace. The T-phones. I'm crying at the call it the T-phones. Well, between the movie theater and the Tyrell towns, we are hardly sure any point of interest. Are there any other locations you intend to visit? That Eastern restaurant in Kayuji is a Hayu affiliate for one. When it comes to get the underworld scoop, we couldn't go wrong there. That seems as good as a place to start as any. Let's begin our rounds then. Alright, let's do it.
Yay! I get to go shopping with Mommy.
Aw.
How about a delicious ice pop?
So let's check the bulletin board.
What have we
There's a
got?
Force BG on the bulletin board. We received reports of a large monster, Queen Kumanba, is lurking in the deepest part of Dirke Memorial Parks, and the interest in keeping the peace. We as architect solution to terminate the threat. Dasini. Daswani. A request for the police investigator. Never thought I'd live to see the day. I guess Inspector Dawson is starting to accept us. It's about time you ask me. Okay, we'll go there.
Ooh, this summer's new movie should be coming out soon.
I wonder when they'll finally announce a Mishy and Boots sequel.
Mishy and Boots.
Well, guess you'll just have to wait and find out.
What's next?
Well, sister girl. Oh, we got some. Oh, okay. Well, let me do this. I'm gonna skip the side stuff too as well, because I don't really care too much about the side content. I always gotta skip it. Alright, so let me do her, and let me also do.
What's next?
Let me do Elaine. Okay, and then cool. And then let me see a movie. Wait, do I got money for a movie? I don't.
Care for some popcorn? Hey there. What would you like?
So I'm gonna do is sell this.
Come again.
So we got money for a movie, so I can borrow my group.
Welcome.
So, oh, what's this? Bravely Legends. Awaken up the hall. Up the flame. Ooh, let's see this.
Thank you for your visit today.
We're gonna like,
Screen 2 will be opening its doors shortly. Please keep all
let's fight Portrait and Fairy. I feel like they will like this movie. Okay, just like to sell a Kumanba brochures. Find a brochure. Have finished work. There we go. Alright, bet. And then.
Welcome.
Oh, I can watch another movie. Oh. Alright, let me do Burger Bar and Elaine. Okay, they changed it because before they like to watch one movie per like time of day. Oh, I probably should have Judith. Damn. Okay. Well, at least we got the brochures. That's all I needed.
Maybe we should start. Can I interest you in some space-themed merchandise?
Oh, what are they doing here? Come on, Shahida. The clerk already said they don't have it. Hold on a second. Maybe they just missed it. I get how you feel, but we can't stay here much longer. Oh, hey, girls. Didn't realize you were still in the city. Should you call the train out of here by now? Hi, everyone. We only stopped here for a little while before heading out. We heard this place might have the book that we've been looking for. It's this magazine publication that was published back while we were both little. But they don't have it in stock because it's too old. What's this book called, if you don't mind me asking? Well, we actually don't know the title. All we know is a rare publication that covers traditional Central Eastern performing arts. Oh, wow, that sounds fascinating. Sounds pretty interesting. I imagine it'd be difficult to find if you don't know the name. But if you like, we keep an eye out for it. Yeah, it might be worth tracking down. I know you two have a train to catch, but I feel bad if I didn't have my agency adorable new talents. Really? Thank you so much. We'll wait as long as we have to. We really can't, Shahida. I'm sorry, I know we're all really busy. There's no need to apologize. That's just how things go. We should probably help some folks know a lot about books and magazines. Let's start by asking around the area. There's a pass to be people who know a thing or two.
Commencing mission.
Topic questions bookmark. Book has started. Okay.
Please take as much time as you need. I hope to see you again.
If I may trouble you a moment.
Oh, that book the sister was looking for. Sorry I can't be of any help. Felt like for a while ago. If you don't know the name, there's not much I can do. Okay. That's understandable, sis.
Please, step on. Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
Go upstairs.
Do you have a moment?
Huh. It's true that I like reading, but I'm afraid I can't help you. If you know what it's called, I might be able to look for it. Let's see.
How about a delicious ice pop?
Got a question for you.
I think I know which book you mean. You do? It's called Rack's Parody, which is also the name of the Central Eastern style dance. Tyrell District published it over 20 years ago. It covers the performing arts of remote regions of Central East. I even helped out on it in my younger days. I heard about it too. It's a popular topic of conversation in the neighborhood around it. There weren't many publications at the time that really dug deep into the Central Eastern performing arts. I heard even some distinguished folklorists used it for their research. Wow, sounds more incredible than I realized. The Tyrell District published it. Would you have these stock left in the back? Sadly, it was in circulation for so long, so it's been out of print for ages. We do have one copy in our collection, but it's the only one, which means I can't go give it away. Sorry. I see. So just know the title's a huge step forward. Right, we got ourselves a glimmer of hope. Might be worth checking back with some folks now that we know what we're talking about. Alright, so let's head back up here.
Let me ask you something.
Rocky's Paradise. Yeah, administrative books. Okay. 1 sec. Her T-Phone to hop online. Appreciate that, him up. They got back in touch. The Grand Circuit, I love you, Daddy. Okay, we'll go there after we finish here.
So, like, hey, stop on by!
Well, well. I hadn't realized you two were in the capital.
What the? Master Bearguard?
Greetings, Master. It's good to see you all.
Hey, there's the 4th domain of the grocer, the Celeste Ortista. And 11th domain of the grocer, Leon Balthazar.
Hey, Arkride. Who the hell do you think you are?
Excuse me?
Think you can hog Master and go prancing around Edith without us, huh? Need to take a piss all over seniority, you little punk.
Oh, there's nothing for it. A hidden disciple who's only just found his footing needs a bit more pampering than you and I.
Oh.
All that said, I can at least regard you as a proper disciple after that last incident.
Oh, she mad. They both mad. Jeez, thanks for the arm open arm greetings. Honestly, I had no idea you both were even in the city. We haven't seen each other since that case, haven't we? Thanks for your help in resolving it, by the way. Or you just had to go and bring that up again. Just thinking about it made me want to go crawl in a hole and die. Understandable, even if it just never technically came to be. The ordeal may as well be ranked amongst the highest of you myriad gas. At any rate, man, those were indeed, as you put it, greetings. Such banter is custom amongst his fellow disciples. The more you speak, the less I want to be a part of your customs. Hey, it heartens me to see you two are doing well. But given the time of your visit, I take it you're not merely here to sightsee, am I wrong? Not the least, we cut some mountain search, as it happens. For what? Because for your line of work, I will assume that it had to regard an artifact? Give or take, yeah. What we're after is really that damn delicate, so I was hoping we'd track it down pretty quick. Unfortunately, we received some conflicting information, so we're unable to find it here. We'll be leaving the city momentarily to look elsewhere. That all sounds like a hassle and a half. If you need some extra pair of eyes, we'll be happy to offer them. You see me as a fellow disciple now, right? Then let me share the load. No, we couldn't possibly burden you or Master with this. What he said, this is our duty, ours alone. Huh? Oh? As one who no longer bears the mark, I am in no position to speak on what the Brawl Center ought to be doing. Nonetheless, I still wish to continue my role as your mentor. I plan on staying at Van's side for the time being, so if you need anything at all, don't hesitate to reach out. Oh, if you happen to run into any of my other disciples, please let them know I said hello. Master. Yeah, we'll pass it along. Good fortune will be with you, Master. And don't let your neediest disciple under dependence steal too much of your valuable time. Or maybe we should go around it too before we leave, just to make sure he doesn't have, make sure he hasn't been slacking. Damn, she's ready to fight. What? No, I object. You really are loved, aren't you, Bergart? Yes, as their master, there's no greater blessing. Alright, see y'all later. Alright, while we're at it, let's go to the Memorial Park for real quick.
Off we go.
Aha, this place is always so peaceful no matter when I come here. If not for the monster that pop up every now and then, it'll be perfect. Let's get this done quickly so I can cast a line or two. If you want to fish after, then that's well and good, but don't forget we're just for the safety of the guests here. Alright, let's speed it up. And let me use some of this,
Good shock one, good stuff, good stuff. Shock one, good stuff.
Maybe she'll fall behind. Magic. What else? Vitality. And power. That's a ban. Not my battery being low. And the fortitude. And then let's see, I think that should be good. Let's head to the park. Oh, she's already ready, okay. Go ahead, put your lights up.
Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
Damn, well, I thought I should have healed.
Effective. Activating skill.
Target locked. Down! Miss Lancer!
Let me see something.
Show us your parameters, please.
Let's see.
Pull out all the stops.
Hold on. There we go. Okay.
May we proceed?
Tagging out! I'll handle this.
Alright, let's go, mamas.
Oh, radiant wings! Knights of Arcadia!
Boost gauge upgrade.
Your turn.
Okay. Ate that up.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper. Show them what you got.
Too slow.
Counting on you, master.
We're gonna switch you out too.
Really chosen for a boost.
I'm on the scene.
A boost would work here.
We should go on the attack.
Yeah, hold on, mamas. Why you stuck with me? Damn it.
That'll cost you.
A boost would work here.
Guess you use... Nope, not yet.
Here.
Damn, hello.
Bring it on.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper.
I'll dice you up. Go for it, Elaine.
Okay, so...
Now's a great time for a sharp boost.
I bring my utmost.
Engaging skill.
Silvery. Rock! Taking point.
Engaging skill.
Lord.
Oh. She didn't have that the last game. Okay, she's stepping her cookies up.
Cobalt Curtain. Activate.
Backup's here. Push back.
Crispy. A la hub.
Over here! All for you! Go for it, Elaine!
Alright, so let's see.
Now's a great time for a shark move.
Got you covered!
This is it! Kaleido! Fencer! Now it's my turn. DLC, activate!
Activating skill.
Here's an action. Get another!
Activating skill.
You cannot run. Fire!
Backup's here!
On your heels!
Slow ass! Got your number! My move now!
I'll aid you.
Take that!
You won't best me. Go for it! Silvery! Rock!
Damn it.
Got your back! Make your move! You cannot run. Fire! You won't get away with this! I'll aid you. There you are.
My move now.
Okay, time to damn deadly ass beam.
On your heels!
Go for it, Elaine!
Go for it! Silvery! I won't miss this chance!
Activating skill.
Here's some action! Got your back!
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
I'll you cover!
Raging Buster! One more!
There we go.
Got it!
And that's a wrap. Easy boss fight.
Nice! Moving on up!
LA learned Resident Glow.
Parameters upgraded. I will always strive to better myself.
Okay, and we got Firestorm.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Alright, let's head on back. It's not Auber District this time.
Heading to the objective.
It seems to be a minute since we've dropped out of Auber District. The last time was a month or so ago. Yeah, I had so much fun at the festival back in April. Seems like they're closed now, the finals are over. I hardly see these students around after all. Well, it's not like we want to get more than 4 SPGs out here. But it's better to have a peek, better than Lavery. At least worth taking a peek around and swinging at the cathedral. I suppose I could see why you might question the need to frequent this district. On a separate note, we need to find some place to park before you can expect the bulletin board. You heard the mayor, Aaron. Let's pull into the school parking lot just up ahead. Oh, that reminds me, Agnes is at Artemis right now, is she? Perhaps we all say hello over here. Ah, yeah, I guess we could do that if we got the time. In that case, while we grab some stuff from the pottery and the student council members, with how stressed they sound earlier, I'm sure they'd be happy to have some pick-me-up sweets. Oh, I'm totally down with that idea. I can hear my wallet crying, oh well, sharing the level on Delica, a Delicia with the world is a cause worth breaking the piggy bank over. I'll go in to buy their whole stock of the summer exclusive 3 Citrus Sugar Mouse dessert. Let's do this! Oh, he loved his sweets, man. He loved his sweets. Shortly thereafter, they reached out to Artemis Academy and received permission to enter the school ground due to their help with the festival. After parking Van's pickup truck in the school parking lot, they head to the pasture nearby. Batasia Duciela. Hell yeah, we got the second summer limited edition tart and the no baked mango cheesecake. This beaut is the creme de la creme of all desserts. I got to have me a slice now. Dear audience, please shut this man up for me, thanks. Still, it does look super good. Being the estimate, it seems audience and the others are fairly busy right now. Now might be the best time to bring this over. I concur, it'll be best to wait a little while longer as to not disturb them. In the meantime, the ice packs they provided should keep the desserts sufficiently cool. Then while we use this time to get used to check the buildings aboard and stop by the cathedral. A fine idea. We can return to our business once our business in the district is settled. Sounds good. Not picking up much of a sense, but it does seem like there's some 4 SPGs waiting for me. We ought to be picking up that. We ought to check out that so-called hacker game too, on top of all of those. This Arbus Academy will trigger an event that will particularly update the Auber District. Circling back a bit though, that was one odd ass holla made of me. Incidentally, Van, you're getting a real kick out of your Bon Appetit blog. You read my Swiss review? Well, damn, means the world to honestly. Yes, well, that brings me to my next point. I'd like it if you could post more frequently in the name of making the confectionery world just a little bit more wider. My hopes are high for whatever comment you and your friends have to share. Couldn't call myself a man if I turned down a heartfelt request like that. The sugar rewards he promised ain't got a thing to do with it, no. Oh. Upload confectionery reviews to Bear's blog by selecting previous sweets from the gourmet tab in the note. Oh, okay. Let me see.
What's next? I love it.
Let's see what we
Sports
got.
PG. There's a hitman formerly under Almada's employee who's still at large. There's a hefty bounty on her head. We want you to drag this little rat out of whatever hole she's hiding in and drop her off on the goddess front case. Do that, it will be compensated handsomely. Well, damn. Right, not a hunting job. Then she was a sniper. Are you worried about something? Well, so it's bugging me. I didn't say that. So let's take it on. Regardless of SPG, I just can't ignore. So let's check in with the guild, see what they know. All right, by me, but I won't let you get your hands dirty in front of me. Keep that in mind while we're talking to Hazel. All right, but that's all we learned.
Let's get this party started.
This the guild's been added to the menu.
Daily prayer is an important thing.
Let's start the black car facing the road. A black car. Just like you look into it. The Auber nephew, the OP address message culprit. It's probably time for you to pay the piper. Bridge of vehicle, let's start the arrests. Okay, we about to catch those criminals that was doing the bidding. They stop in trouble, they got what they're doing. Hey, you guys got a minute. Don't tell me it's... Watch out, we're surrounded. Are you freaking kidding me? How did they find us? Oh, that was giving GTA. Did our end game cut to a little short? Guess it can't be helped. Well, that was random. We managed to capture them. It appeared they were the criminals operating on the orbital net for Armada. They captured them before. Thank you all. Blah, blah, blah. About that. That's what they confirm. The mystery account, by the way. That was you, Playboy. Oh, now he's here in person. Okay, Reigns. Let me see. What are the choices? Let's make a deal with Reigns. Making a report is part of your job, but I don't see the reason why I have to include you in my client's actions. Just making sure. Blah blah blah. I like how this played out, but this part, what would she say? After that, the group said goodbye to the client. Everybody's disappear. Overwhelmed set to Vance Viper. It was fun springing. Let's do it again sometimes. P.S. This is a little thanks for me. Hope it helps.
That's all, folks.
Okay.
Reward deposited.
Thank you. I want that chaos mirror. Got that fit just gives. Time to get ready for the real deal. Kelly crossbow to my younger brother. But it's time I unravel everyone's movement, which seems to be the center of the Republic. But Ouroboros to Thor and everybody in between, just to make sure nobody's gambling with the future of the continent. You know something.
Shock one up. Good stuff. Good stuff. Shock one up. Shock one up.
Okay, and then let's head to the guild real quick.
What are we waiting for?
The group heads to the guild and explain the circumstances to Hazel. Okay, from Armada, I love the nickname. Lady Silence. Sorry, the hell of a gig. Gotta be happy with what we got. Got Lady Silence. They heard about her. Got a clue.
Initiating search.
I didn't realize Brimstone gets out of public like that.
Beginning search.
So she's here to Berta's music shop. Here for the shopkeeper, have to say. Somebody's following them. Man, I know. For now, let them do what they want. The let the cave became a fade accept. You know, it's too, huh? Like, do we learn about some prey? Take the back street, we'll slip and go after them. I'll take them head on. No way, I lost them already. They could have gone this far with speed they're hiding. Where your target? Sewer go. Hold on. Hit behind a car. So you're the one who been following us, huh? It's all right through me. At that, mark for the start. Candace, son. Well, at the weird, that files or first BG said someone was killed. She stole some sort of critical hopes with to be she's my mom. I like to override your forest BG. I know she's probably being hunted by people who want her dead. I want you to help her escape the country. That's your plan. Whatever, it depends on this mom's guy's mom. We won't do anything for now, so you can't reach for us to talk to her. Okay, so let's head to Riverside.
Let's be on our way.
Beginning search.
Oh, sun over here. Hold on.
There appear to be fish here.
The group port discovered.
Deposit confirmed.
Okay, all the portals available.
Beginning search.
Can
came. Alright, shut away. She is running. She is on a run. But she ran here, the underground maintenance tunnel. Confirmed just about the footprint. She gone twice away. That's 50 signs for you. No surprise she gonna lose to the trail. Dang it, Mom. Why you running? It's me. Hallelujah. I heal a point.
I feel reinvigorated.
As you should, sister.
Ready to rumble.
Now let's speed on in.
Let's get this rolling.
Oh, Jitteru, what's up? Oh my god, sorry. I'm so sorry. What up, Jitteru? How you doing? Oh my god, sorry. I didn't mean to I didn't mean to be so so wrapped up in the arc. How you doing today? How's your day going? What's going on? I still think that chicken looked like Hatsumiku. Sorry, y'all. While I be in my games, I be in the games. It was just a lot of dialogue. Look, don't laugh at me, guys. Don't laugh at me, you two. Beast is a killer good game. I'm editing. Yeah, just a lot of dialogue in this game. It's a lot of dialogue, so I just try to kind of keep up with it. But that's good. You just edit for your stream, for your VODs. About the deep dive interview with an indie game dev about genres. Ooh, I see you, Jitteru, all your interview stuff. Yes, that sounds nice. Oh, not the notification. Let's see. Hold on. Yep, edit for you two. I'm so excited. Oh, I gotta definitely check that out. That's gonna be a nice video. Oh yes, and be sure to follow Jitteru. Y'all, let me do the shout outs while I'm thinking about it. Hold on. There we go. Be sure to follow at Jitteru. Ooh. That's spell it. Hold on, that's spell it right. Hold on, it did not come out right. Hold on. We'll do that over. Shout out at Jit. There we go. Be sure to follow my girl Jitteru. She streams Otome games. Be sure to follow her. She has a good time. She has a good vibe. That's my girl. We also stream Resident Evil Otome Edition together, so be sure to give her a follow. That's my girl. Yes. I appreciate you guys lurking and checking me out and stuff. You know, I was like, I had to stream this game because this game I've been waiting for a minute. Yes, we did collab stunners and finalists. Yes, but be sure to check her out. Yes, be sure to follow her on YouTube as well. She also posts videos on YouTube and VODs as well. So be sure to check those out as well.
First, let us proceed ahead.
No, but I appreciate you guys lurking though, by the way. Look, at first I wasn't going to stream today. Yeah, sometimes I put streamer on the background while I work. No, that's so real, because sometimes I do that too. Sometimes I be working on little projects or be like thinking of ideas. I'd be like, and I'd be like, hey, let me just see what they're up to. Come here, Mickey. What's up, girlie? You want to come up here, or you want to just be petted? But I did the same thing too, so I get it. No, but at first I wasn't going to stream today, but I was like, I'm still trying to get over my I was sick all week, and I found out earlier this week I had a respiratory infection. So I was like, oh my god. So I went to the doctor again just to make sure everything was good, and And they said the message was working and stuff. So I was like, okay, good. So that's all I was worried about. Because I was like, oh my god, yeah, it gets too quiet. No, it can't get too quiet. We got nothing in the background. Or you don't hear at least something in the background. Sorry, you guys sick. That's yes. Yes, I hate being sick. I was just sick last. I was literally just sick last month. So I'm just like, oh my god, not again. But I thought it was the flu, so that's why I thought. I was like, oh. I know. I was like, oh, I got the flu. Like, let me just rest. But Dad was like, no, I feel still off. Like, it feels more off than the flu. Oh, hold on. She got a whole sniper rifle in her hand. What's going on? These guys are trying to off you. Get down, Stan. Rosette, leave it to me. What was that? A shard trap linked with the containers. Shore pays to be prepared. Phew, made that one by the skins under our teeth. It seemed that our party would be separated, however. At least the young man's still safe. Looks like she's pushing her son away on purpose. Mom, wait for me. You can leave him to us. Thanks, I'm counting on you. Let's chase after Candace. Oh, another trap. Oops. Are you okay, Van? Yeah, but dang, her aim was precise. She's doing it to keep us from getting near her. There's something I'd like to confirm, and it seems as a good time as any. Tell me, Van, what are your impressions of this job? Now that you ask, I knew it seems strange. It's like that, is it? Which means, I could just be going out on a limb here, but it seems to me that the person who sent the original request was none other than Candace herself. Are you serious? Huh, but then, what about Stan? That last little trial was probably to put in place to make sure he wouldn't get dragged into it. She's been leading us around by the noses by herself. What more proof do you need? So far, everything's been going exactly as Candace plans. Assisted suicide? Assisted offness? Self-harm? Isn't that the type of job we normally accept? So she made it something else. In other words, she has a death wish. It seems highly likely. She's sure asking for a lot. Here's a thought. Master, can I get you and the others to pursue the target? That won't be a problem. I said this at the start, but I won't allow any offings. Trust me, I know. Then we'll see you later. My goodness, these guys are persistent, aren't they? You have no way out. Just stay there and turn yourself in. Van, you caught up. Spriggan. Please, pleasure to make your acquaintance, Lady Silence. You do know we're pursuing you, right? You came to take the life of a cold-blooded offer. What else? Sure, but something doesn't add up. Why would such a proficient assassin who's been successful in concealing her identity suddenly reveal herself so easily? Isn't it obvious? Until now, I've been always working for someone else. But without a place to go, I can no longer wear the mask of Lady Silence. That's all there is to it. So that's the angle you want to take. I don't know what you're trying to get at or what you're trying to say earlier, but honestly, I've grown tired of certain things. If you're going to do it, then do it already. What? But that make it sound like you want to be offed. Here's trouble. It's like you weren't able to stop him just like you hoped. Sorry to keep everybody waiting. We brought the kid as quickly as we could. Well done, guys. Now, do you intend to make things difficult? It's not true, Mom, is it? Please tell me it's not true. I refuse to believe you request to have someone off you. I haven't admitted a thing. If I off here, I simply get it what's coming to me. You don't have to be sad, Stan. If anything should be relived, that you finally be free of the restrictions living with me has forced on you. What are you even saying? There's no way I'll be relieved. I'm gonna bring Rubrites in here to support you. Oh, I appreciate that, Jinaru. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. I see. You know, Candace. I think what you're saying is right. No! I overrode her request, remember? He's charged up to stun caliber. Impressive bloodlust, Spriggan. But no matter how you look at it, I'm an assassin. I won't give my life for free. If you don't get serious, you'll be the one to see the goddess. Stop! Please stop! After all, you still use blanks. I guess you're naive after all. I should be the one saying that. Why? Why won't you off me? Don't get it twisted. I'm not nearly as naive as you. Which is why I'm not going to let you go to satisfy your wishes. What do you intend then? What will you do with Candace? Let's just send her to Eisenchild. It's ultimately up to you, but why not take refugees with the Eisenchilds? That's... I wonder what your big idea would be. I can't say I'm totally satisfied, but it might be one solution. Well, it's not the worst idea. Eisenchild. They're a top-tier Jaeger corps comprised mostly of former military based on different cities. Not only would you meet Stan's request of getting you out of the country, but will also give you a job. Come to think of it, you did set us on ahead. It seems like you called someone in advance. Yep, I had a short conversation with Commander Garrett. So that's how it is. It's not really what I had in mind, but maybe it'd be a good thing. Right, Mom? Are you kidding? Just off me. If you don't, then Stan, my boy will be stuck. Stuck with an angel of death. Me. Mom, you said something like that before. Angel of death, huh? Look, I get what you're saying. But no matter how you put it, your kid got nowhere else he'd rather be. And just so we're clear, I don't want some mama boy hating on me for the rest of his life. I would too. Yo. Oh, thank you for the follow for the other page of the Rue. We got Rue Bites in here now. I'll never forget anyone who killed off my mom. Stan. Why don't you click on someone as horrible as me? It's your fault for raising them that way. Of course I can't just let a criminal like you roam free. So either give yourself up to the Eisenchild or turn yourself into the police. It's time you choose. Mom, please. Stan. I guess it can't be helped. I'll take refuge with the Eisenchilds. Rue Bites in the house. You know a girlfriend. Okay, period. Okay. Okay, we love to see it. Look, the ultra egos. And so Van contacted Commander Jarrett once again and handled Candace to stand over to the Air Corps.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Okay, the side mission completed. And we got some more money. And we got some chaos points. Okay, so let's go to the Grand Circuit.
Let's make haste.
LOL, Ty would be like, oh my god, can't with you. Listen, okay, Rue is a genius. Okay, Rue is a genius. Okay? And don't ever forget it, okay? We're never gonna forget that. We're never gonna forget, and now you're putting it in the chat and in this VOD for later on in the stream. How would these crowd like this gather for nothing? Are they running a race over there? I can hear motors revving, but it's different than the usual Z1s. Today's event is a trial source, some sort for the GR championship. Yeah, simply put, it's a race between commercial cars and hot rods instead of Z1 models. The bar to enter is a lot lower, but it's more accessible to amateur teams and underdogs. Real deal is so tomorrow though. Today's race is just a dry run with amateur teams mixed in. Well, compared to Z1, it would seem there's only so many fanatics who are partially enough to attempt. That notwithstanding from what I hear, there's value to be had in spectacle of those competitions. What's better, after all, to demonstrate the limits and potential of the cars we drive on a daily basis. Oh, I know you all people want to see the appeal master. And that being said, then, we'll make a beeline for the track, stat. Gallery info is still priority number 1, but I guess a quick peek wouldn't do any harm. There's truly no talking a way out of it. Let's take a look at that dry run then. in addition to the rest of the district. All right, let's check it out. Let's see who's here. Oh, the racers. The director of Vegas Sale films, Salvatore Gotti.
Nothing beats knocking back a cold one after a long shoot.
Okay, real. Okay, boyfriend, bride, or bandage. Dark blue hair, postal board energy. Genki redhead or Grandpa Gilf. Okay, so let's see. Oh, let me turn back to them. Z1 Grand Prix champion Max Lugan.
Of course. A toast to Director Gotti.
That's a good question. That's a good question. You gonna bride Grandpa? He's a master after all. He taught blue hair. That's Van. Master Beauregard. That's Grandpa. He taught Van our dark blue hair poster boy. He taught him how to fight. So that's his master. And the Genki redhead. He's part of the group that Van took in. So I would say we will bride. Oh yeah, he's a sugar daddy. He used to be part of like a church group, not a church group, but like this he's part of the Grawl Shredder, and they're like a church group. They do like missions for the church, like like exorcising demons and stuff like that. So that's what he used to be part of, but he's not part of that group no more. So he's kind of like a freelancer in a sense. He kind of just out there, kind of doing his thing. And oh, your badge, your red. Oh, your badge, your Aaron. He's a bad boy too, so I know you like your bad boys. So I'm surprised you said that. But Van, the blue hair one, he's a bad boy too, kind of. But he's kind of like a middle child. He's like a, I do like the boyfriend piece of my streams, laughing my ass off. So it was perfect. So you bride Grandpa.
My acting career's about to rocket up to new heights.
See?
I can feel it.
Like the guys in this game are interesting.
Hell yeah, brother.
You should maybe I should be the poster boy. It's hard. It's so hard because the poster boy, he has like a good heart, but you can tell he makes decisions based on like what makes sense and what don't make sense. And sometimes he had to go into the dark to kind of accomplish some mission, but sometimes he'll do the hero stuff and be like, this is justified, we're justice. Like how you saw with the lady with the sniper rifle. Like he'll do stuff like that, so. He sounds precious. No, he is a precious. He's a doll.
How's about you and me go clashing wheels?
He is a doll. And Aaron's kind of like that bad boy. He kind of like to he like to kind of like be like, he curses a lot. He like to drink a lot. He like to party. He's like a party boy. So he kind of gives that type of energy. But he fights. So he fights when it's time to get down.
No, I think I'm all right. I've done more than enough of that with Van to last me a lifetime.
Careful, Chow. Let that head get too big and karma gonna come down on you like a ton of bricks. Redhead and I are getting in trouble, so I boyfriend him first, then dump him. Okay, look, we gotta get to a little trouble first, and then you dump him. And I rebound boyfriend for the poster boy. Okay? But he's the one that everybody likes. Like his ex-girlfriend is the girl in the green behind him. So that's his ex-girlfriend from like childhood, but they grew up together at high school. So they have a romance already kind of happening. But she's an S-rank bracer, so she's like a top like bracer for like missions. Like if they need to hire like a warrior, she's that top warrior. And she's the beauty. She's Beauty's Blade. So that's her name. She's Beauty's Blade. But her name's Elaine. And he has another girl that joined the group. She's in high school. She's like 17. She's the president's daughter, and she's part of the group. And she has a crush on him too. And now we have this other girl that just revealed herself to be an astronaut she's supposed to be the first astronaut to go into space. And she was in the other games as a salesman, like a sales lady. And she was like, yeah, I want to take you on a date. I know you're younger than me, but I got my eye on you, pretty boy. And I'm like, hold on, this came out of nowhere, girl. Like, nowhere. I know you was a baddie, but you just with my boy in front of his ex. I was like, okay. I'm gonna have to slap her around unless she's the MC. Then we cool. No, she's not the MC. She's like one of the side characters. And of course, they all got a crush on the poster boy. Why would they not? You know they all gotta have a crush on the blue hair hero. It's always the blue hair hero they have a crush on. There's some drama. Yes, it's undertone drama, low key. And the group we played off like, it's always him. It's always him. He's always the guy that get all the girls. I'm well aware of that. Thank you. Very. Wait. Well, a name Vanna Judith. And she's an actress, but she cosplays as like a superhero. So she's like, I'm not, but she's a famous actress. And with her, she has a secret identity as the Grimcat. And Grimcat is she's basically like a stealth hero. She's like an undercover hero. She's kind of like Robin Hood. And in a sense, like she's kind of like, not stealing from the rich and taking from the poor, but she does like good deeds in the name of justice. So she does like a lot of things for the name of justice. And we found out who she was in the first game. She joined us after a while because she's like, you're kind of on the same boat as me, so let's just join forces. So that's how she's on our team. So she has a double life as like she's like a super secret like Hollywood star. No, super popular Hollywood star, but she's a super secret spy girl at the same time. Oh, do my actors see me? The beauty's blade. Come to accept those offers I sent along last? I'm afraid not. And even if I were interested, I wouldn't appear before you without notice. You don't have to answer her so seriously, Elaine. He's already off in his own little world. But anyways, you finally wrapped up shooting for the new Perfect Driver movie, huh? That's right, this one delves into the origin stories of the first entry protagonist, Lewis Elder. It's director Scotty's latest work, and he handled the planning and screenwriting while the production side was held by Vegas Films. It's set to premiere soon as next month. Believe you and me, I pulled out all the stops on this masterpiece for the ages. With Gordano as our consultant, we got the city roads and the shot of the greatest stunt action street race style ever has or will grace the silver screen. And that's not all. It got everything, gorgeous gals, romance, and did I mention gorgeous gals? Oh, and tiltating scenes that'll make the crowds roar. That's right, I'm talking about the triple S, sexy, schizotylated spectacle, sexy schizotylated spectacle. This is my magnus opus, my piece de resistance. You realize you say this after every project, right? Still, you managed to one up yourself each time, so props on that. I dig that, lol. Look, I'm trying to pronounce these words. RPGs love to use big words. Honestly speaking, the film is pretty big stylishly, a departure from the first and second entries. In that mind, I have a feeling the series fans might split on it. Well, one thing to stone truth is full speed guiding flare with no brakes. Shooting for this flick was gas and then some. The heat this cat brings in is going to burst through the screens and blow the crowd straight through their seats. Wahaha! It's the feedback like that from the cast and the crew that gets me gritted from ear to ear. Alright, I'll admit, you guys are selling me on it. I look forward to seeing it upon its theatrical release. Yes, better buckle up now because you folks are in for a hell of a ride. Oh, on top of that, Maxim here will be teaming up with Aslan to help me out with an extra something pretty soon. Hey, you can leave it to me. I'll get the job done Maxim style. Still here lurking, all lurk mode. Enjoy the story. Oh yes, it's gonna be a good story. We ain't get to the crazy stuff yet. We're still in the calm time. And it still gives like a lot of backstory right now, so it's a lot of stuff. Okay, while we're at it, I'll rope the Z1 buffs in and keep the hype going at 11 all the way to the premiere. Okay, blue hair man kinda. Wait, which blue hair man? You talking about Gotti with the blue hair, with the chest hair? Or you talking about a hero van with the blue jacket? Right here. Which blue hair guy? You got two blue hair daddies here. Extra something. Are you talking about that rumor that's been making the rounds online? Maybe, maybe not. Can't divulge much, but let's say it'll be an energizing promotion in more ways than one. Aslan here has a part of the movie too, so the two of us will be splitting up from Director Gotti and tours for City to City. Yes, chest hair, red shirt. Oh yes, that's a daddy right there. Can't bullshit a bullshitter, dude. You got ulterior motives, I know it. See, there goes your bad boy calling it out. Rue, your bad boy calling it out. Oh, is that what you want to impress Jume, probably? Okay, fine, I'll shoot straight with you. Yume still doesn't get down the star, even after all this time. But just wait, once I grab the media by the horns, I find me more than her than just a funny old guy. What? All I want to hear is, wow, Maxim, you're the coolest. Is that so wrong? Oh, he's trying to impress his daughter. He just found his daughter in the last game. Not the last game, the first game. So he found his daughter who worked in a bakery shop. She'll work in a bakery shop, but the mom and the daughter work in the bakery shop under where the headquarters is. So he found out that was his daughter, and the lady that worked there is his baby mother. So he's been trying to get acquainted with her and get to know her and get to know the daughter. So he's been trying to impress his daughter, but the daughter kind of just like, okay, he's just okay. And he wants his daughter to kind of see him as a cool guy, like a cool dad. Hey, we ain't about to argue. Shoot your best shot, champ. So that's his backstory. The race. He's a famous racer too. So that's another thing. Like, what we talking to her about?
Can you spare a moment?
I love you, Daddy. Gas, this is Gigi. We talked to you in the Orbital Net. Let's see here as promised. The magazine we was looking for the side quest. Thank you for all you do for my husband. We're looking to get out the house, to get rid of the pile of old books around the house and figure out how to deal with them. But Gigi insists on this, blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna skip this because it's just side quest stuff. Whoa, to think the day we finally get to read this book. Tyrell Tie Special Acquisition of Rocky's Paradise. And Tur, ain't that your last names? Oh, I get it now. Yeah, this is about our late mother. Oh, let me get this backstory. This is an interview of her while she was still an active dancer. We weren't even born yet at this point. We happened to learn about it from someone in the entertainment industry not too long ago. Ever since we wanted to give it a read. Look, Sarah, Mom looks so young here. In fact, you could tell you and her look alike. You think so? From looking at these pictures, the vigorous feel of these dances remind me of you. You definitely hear that from her, I say. Oh, stop. I'm nearly not this nimble. You know, we never got to see the side of Mom when she was young. I mean, she must have worked her butt off as a dancer. I imagine she did, raised us even when she was in terrible debt. We need to push ourselves even harder, both in dancing and on our film work. For sure, even though we probably don't have a ghost of a chance reaching the level she did. But no, if we stick together just maybe we could pull it off someday. Way to think positive. Guess you both got something out of this then. Definitely, we owe you guys big time for finding this book for us. Now we could give 150% the homecoming performance. No, beyond that, even. Thanks so much, everyone. Don't mention it. You'll probably be up to your eyeballs up for a while, but I do hope you accomplish what you set out to do. And as always, if you got any problems of need solving, you know who to turn to. Thanks, I hope you cheer us on. Oh dear. I believe we'll consider this a matter settled. Side quest complete. More money. Okay, we're not gonna do side quests one by one. Okay, let's head back to the Grand Circuit real quick.
Let's be on our way.
And then after that, we'll see Agnes and see how she's doing.
Pretty sure the GR.
Okay, we're here. This is a way bigger turnaround than I expected. I guess it's just the diehards who come to watch. It is ain't popular now. GR got a bright future ahead. Oh, hey, I recognize them. Pardon me for leaving you to my desk, Graham. Damn. Nothing for us to overtake him at the time. I didn't come this far just to lose. Woo, you go, Lucio. Push that pedal to the metal. Keep your cool, Graham. You still got a chance to pass him. So you guys are taking part in this too, huh? Oh, Van. How's it go, Spriggan? Well, if it isn't Van's street racer friends, and the high bloods of the Orange Sun at that. I get what's going on. Amateur teams are fair game here, so you start out with your prize rigs. Is it just your captains who are doing the actual driving? Graham and Lucio, yeah. No better stage than this to test your street racing chops, am I right? The registration limit and the entry fee kept the rest of us in the stands, though. Whatever the circumstances, the zeal to test oneself is something to be admired. So how are the standings? Seems like this do your friends have to lead over the other amateur teams. They do, but well, you know how much those two hate to lose. So they're planning to beat not just each other, but some of the more famous teams while they're at it. Isn't it still a dry run though? Not that there's anything wrong with being ambitious, but... Yeah, they're kinda taking off the charts and careening over the edge. Oh. Damn. Yeah. Lucio! I don't believe in myself, blundering this late in the game. Racer number 32, the front runner of the amateur teams, had made an unfortunate skid and rolled over. What's this? Someone's catching up to him. What? Mickey. I hope you hear my cat in the background. She ate heat. Let you crash too. Crap, now I've done it. After all that effort, I spent tuning it up for tomorrow. A Starlight era judgment says Racer 31 crashed off the course. The two amateur teams are now losing to the lead they had maintained until now. One car to the other. Luckily, neither driver appeared to be injured. How the hell they messed that up? Ah, what are you doing out there, Lucio? Man, that scared the pants off me. One wrong move, they could have been goners. Either way, there's no coming back for this one. They're going to have to withdraw, landing in both of their last. Oh, for the love of... I warned him, didn't I? The fact that they only got off with light injuries is the silver lining. Given the damages sustained, however, it's not looking good. Both of their rides are total 6 ways from Sunday. Can it even be fixed by tomorrow, let alone tuned on top of that? Ah, what a mess. It's just before the real deal even. This is why I made my uncle, this is why my uncle had told him not to get too heated. Well, don't let it throw you off too much. I mean, not like these competitions are one and done. Make or break deals. Besides, having a few losses to work past only make victories so much sweeter down the line, right? Obviously, words alone can't do so much to turn your attitude around. But the two of them made it out just in one piece. They could borrow a different car, race again next year. There's options. I can even give you some advice if it comes down to it. Point is, you ought to shift your gears forward, not in reverse. That's so true. Yeah, it makes sense. I'll pass that along to Graham and Lucio. At this rate, tomorrow's rate is practically a wash, but that still doesn't mean we shouldn't give up. I suppose it's another facet of adolescence. Even Van bursts into life when he's talking with these kids. Look at her, she be getting so wet. Like, she be loving it. She be loving when she sees the side of Van. She be like, she's like, you're so sweet sometimes, Van. You cannot mind her, but you're so sweet. That's her man. She just don't realize it. That's her man. Okay, so let's go and visit Agnes.
What are we waiting for?
They're a mess, lol. Yes, it's a whole mess. Cause how you lost a race like that?
This area is quite...
Oh, let me check the side quest to make sure I got it all. Okay, good. Okay, so we're caught up. So let's go visit
Due to the
Agnes.
post-exam holiday.
Here goes our girl. Ah, the memories. A shame I missed out on the festivities this time around. Though it sounded like it was quite the event. I hear it's even surpassed the likes of the festival's Van and his schoolmates put together. That's quite the feat. Okay, so admit it big, yeah, they outdid us. The bar's risen so high, the 4-eyed freak squad had to jump to lace up a skyscraper to clear it. Wait, back up, Beauregard, from the way you said that. Kumanba, I assume you personally attended the RMS Academy School Festival 8 years ago? Huh, is that true? Yeah, he was there, though we hadn't met at this point. He just happened to come by while he was in the capital. On day 2, right? That's correct, Alright, had a good time too. And our play wrote and had the event, with the event crown and jewel. The story of the Culvert Revolution, it was the title. No, young Elaine performance with Sheena, as captivated as it was impeccable. You're too kind. Why did you tell me about this, Van? Oh, hello, Van. Long time no smell. I know I said that before, but thank you so much for all your help during the festival. You know, the last game, they had a whole bunch of stuff happen the last game during the festival, and pretty much everybody almost died. The school said you'd be swinging by sometime about having business with the school council. If dropping by's a little treat counts, that's business, then yeah. Sounds like they have something their hands full of lately. Man, oh man, you don't know the half of it, but I'm proud of them. Not many students are willing to come in on a day off. Oh, and did I hear right? Miss Bright is going back home this semester. Things are only going to get tougher for them, so, hey, just one more boulder in their path. They'll have to climb over. We've wrapped up all the RPGs here. Now's a good time as any. Business School Council will trigger the event that will slightly alter the state of the Auber District. Let's go. Might we head on in? Of course, you're more than welcome. Here's your permission slip. With that, you'll have carte blanche to go anywhere you like. Wow, this guy sure is being awfully friendly. Oh, he always been like this. People used to call him a bit of a flirt, in fact. I can see why. I'm crying at that. Let's visit our girl, Agnes. Okay, we popular here. Okay, we as legends in the school. Okay, they know us. When we walk through the hall, they say hello.
Come on! It's not an LLC. It's an LLP, Limited Liability Partnership.
Seriously? Ah, I swear, there is a special place in hell for whoever named these things this way.
I found the data from last year, so I can take care of that list. I've gathered some documents that might help. Sending it to your terminal now.
Thank you.
Damn, they're stressing up a storm in there.
Whatever they're doing, it must be really tough.
I imagine they're creating a vendor list for supplies the school needs, for clubs and the like. Revising it ever so slightly every year is always the student council's first assignment.
Yep, I remember that. Renee made use of it all the time back then.
I bet putting it together is harder than it sounds. Wait, that other voice. I swear I've heard it before.
Yes, I recognize it as well.
Wait, who is it? Towa.
I'm really sorry, you two. And I apologize for taking up so much of your time, Miss Towa. And this turned out to be much more of a hassle than I expected.
Yes, Miss Herschel.
Don't sweat it. Still, it's crazy to think Ren did all this by herself last year.
Ren was a boss.
She's a superwoman, all right. Although, I did hear her saying she wished she had delegated these things to us more often. Seems even the girl who can do anything still has some key lessons to reflect on.
Oh, you think that's them?
Is that you, Van? Please, come in.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, she's the other girl talking about Jinnaru, the girl with the blonde hair. That's the other love interest for
Sounds
Van.
like y'all are hard at work. Oh, hey, Miss Herschel. Been a while.
Yes, far too long if you ask me.
Yes, Towa, NGL member and temporary teacher at Artemis Academy.
I see you brought Elaine with you too. Wait, aren't you?
Dear Guard Zeman, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last, Miss Herschel. I've heard many a tale of your NGO and Thor's exploits. I had hoped our paths would cross someday.
If you guys want to know more about Towa, yeah, I gotta play Trials of Cold Steel. That's where she came from, those games. The Trails of Cold Steel games. When she was a little girl, now she's a grown woman.
I'm honored, truly. Gaius has told me so much about you and...
Easy, easy. Let's save the introductions for later.
Deploying emergency supplies to the front lines.
Did someone order a summer Andalusia tart? No? Well, it's on the house.
Yes! Ooh, baby, that is just what the doctor ordered.
Thank you so much. I was just thinking I could use some brain food.
I know as well as any how taxing student council work can be at times.
That part.
Now then, shall I brew you all some tea?
Oh, no. You don't need to go to all that trouble. I can handle that much, no problem.
Okay, she always want to make some tea. Tea party. There's one constant in this universe. It's Andalusia Spring. It's the sweet, sweet goods with an exquisite limited summer menu. And then there's another constant. It's the student council working to be a total pain in the neck. You're telling me we're facing way more issues with our budgets this year than compared to last. We didn't want to bother Ren, but despite our best efforts, we ended up needing to rope Miss Towa in. Again, I'm really sorry. I hope you are having to miss your fight for this. Oh no, I still have plenty of time to catch it. Don't you worry about a thing. Besides, I wanted to help out, even if it's just a little bit, just to make up for my me being out the city during the break. Oh, does that mean? Now that I think about it, Bea would tell me a little bit about this. You're headed to that part of the country, yes? Right. You did be some of my colleagues at our new headquarters, did you? Admittedly, I can't disclose this much, but this be a confidential work and all. I'll be gone around 3 days. Gotcha. I didn't mean to, don't mean to get you to say something you shouldn't. You can't go bring your NDA on willy-nilly, can't you? I heard you did meet with some of Towa's acquaintances with Thor at Barduk's headquarters. And that one of them put the request on behalf of the SB's Foundation. Oh yeah, that was Altina, a super pretty girl with a cool, mysterious vibe. Another where you gotta get to know Cold Steel. Her destination appeared to be the same as the Ashes Chevalier, rather than the Devour's Blades. This stays between us, but that's where Fee's headed as well. The old crew's all back together, huh? Makes you wonder what all these top bananas are doing for the Empire. A little off topic, but I've been wondering something. Has everyone at school been hyped lately? About Project Startaker, I mean? Hype would be put it mildly. I mean, this is mankind's greatest achievement we're talking about. The boys in particular are going feral. It feels like everyone who doesn't have a T-phone is clamoring for one now. Yeah, so they can watch the live stream. It's funny that they call it T-phones instead of iPhones, but I get it. The girls are filming quite the mouth level of hype, but since a lot of them are into astrology and stuff like that, there's still excitement in the air. And what's more, several are looking up to Major Amelia as a role model, which is fair because she's wicked cool. Apparently a screen is going to be set in the auditorium so the students can watch the launch on the day of. There was an official notice about it from the Department of Education. Of course, it's perfectly alright to be excited, but I noticed more and more kids showing up to school sleep deprived. Some even had to call in sick during the finals, Miss Matilda was awfully worried about the whole thing. Really? I hadn't realized. I still don't have a good grasp of what the issue plaguing our students' body. But that doesn't include the second years, right? Maybe it's only the first year that are affected. Yeah, so what's going on.
Sounds as though you have company. I take that to mean you arrived at a good stopping point?
That's like Red. Yes, it is. As you Red, afraid not, but we made the halfway mark at least. Yeah, no small part due to Miss Towa carrying us through the whole way there. That's not true at all. All I did was prepare a little paperwork. You guys did most of the heavy lifting. You seem a bit tired yourself, Red. Would you care some desserts like the others brought? Very much so, thank you. You need to worry about the tea, however. I can prepare that on my own. Sound like you've been a little busy bee lately. I suppose I have been buzzing around here and there. The issue with the school orbital network has occupied many of my time these days. Ah, that reminds me, Miss Towa. Shall you be leaving for the airport? You'll miss your flight if you don't leave soon. Oh yeah, not to worry. I shall have plenty of time as long as I take the subway. Subway system hit with delay due to orbital circuitry issues. Affected areas, the Auber District. That's no good. Don't you have to make it all the way to Edith Airport? Yes, I do. Maybe I can still make it if I take a different route. I'm so sorry, this is all my fault. No, it's not. Don't blame yourself. As long as I can catch a bus or a cab, I'll be fine. According to my taxi booking app, it will take approximately 20 minutes for the nearest cab to arrive. Did someone call for a Springer taxi driver? We'll get you to the destination lickety split. 0 wait time guaranteed. Period. See, that's a real guy. See, that's our himbo.
I'm really sorry, you guys. I didn't mean to put you out like this during your work hours. Wow, though. I've ridden in this car before, but I'm only now realizing how nice it is. The seats are so comfy.
Aren't they? I'm glad someone in this truck got good taste. I actually just made some modifications around the wheel housing and... Oh, goddess. Anyone have any earplugs? Friendly advice, be careful bringing up cars around the boss. Get him going and you'll never hear the end of it. She's not exaggerating either. Bear really needs some new hobbies, doesn't he? Wow, thanks guys. What a great friends I have. Your assistants just know about you inside and out at this point.
Agnes was right. You guys really do have a great working relationship. Even though you were all raised in different places, you gelled together so naturally.
We do? Yeah, we gel like the best of them. Oh dear, as a licensed employee from Marduk, I'm not certain I know how to feel about that assessment. I mean, we get along fine enough, I guess. I'm a Springer, you know, the kind who'll take all the tough jobs nobody else will. I got my hard-boiled image to protect here. Says the cake and ice cream addict. As is plain to see, it can be difficult for the young one to tell apart the idealized and actual selves. If I wasn't self-aware about it before, I sure am now, Master. It's a little odd being lumped in with this group now. What about you and your friends, Towa? You seem to have a strong relationship with them as well.
Yes, that's definitely true. We went through a lot together in school after all. We may have all went our separate ways after graduation, but we'll always be connected, no matter what happens.
Okay, it's very Kingdom Hearts.
Believe it or not, they're a big part of why I came to the Republic in the first place.
Huh. Towa. That's surprising to hear. You aren't really the type to sit back and play spectator when something clearly is going down. I mean, you commanded an airship during the Civil War for crying out loud. and not to mention all the stuff you did during the Yarmonger. And now you and your Thor friends have expanded your operations to the international stage, for the sake of Zen Moria as well.
Honestly, I think you're overselling my part in all this. I'm not doing anything as incredible as that.
Girl, you downplay yourself. You did a lot, girl.
But I want to be. And I know my friends and everyone else at Thor's feel the same way.
Wow, you Thor's people are in a class all on your own. That's a really beautiful. And you called our camaraderie impressive. Anywho, I'm glad we had a chance to get some better acquainted. Circumstances depending, I might be willing to take on the Force BG for you guys. They're already working with the Foundation on the Grim Garten at Altina's request. Naturally, the guild will be more than willing to assist as well, should fee require it. I'll be happy to lend my support to any cause what my youngest pupil, Gaius, needs assistance with. Hey, wait, can we make like 50, can we not like make 50 commitments at once here? It seems forming connections such as this is Mr. Arkwright's specialty.
Definitely. Thank you all so much.
Okay, let's drop our girl off at the airport. Republic military base, is that right next door like that? The military base right next to the airport? An underground immigration terrorist group, and you said they're operating outside the Republic as well? Yeah, though they don't have any connection to the space program that we know about. Be as it may, this may be an issue that may be in the forefront of the guild's mind. Have you heard anything in relation to that group, Towa? It isn't reasonable to suppose that you have Thor's extensive connections at your fingertips. Well, for one thing, I don't think this group has been active in the main part of the Empire, Liberal, or Crossbelt. But like the guild has heard, the northern side of the continent is another story. Some of our friends were personally involved in some of the incidents that took place in Chardin and North Ambria. Wait, really? What kind of incidents are we talking about here? Honestly, from what I've been told, we don't know all the specifics. The first signs of trouble was over 2 years ago, when Chardin was upheaval over a bid for independence. They had been annexed by the Empire and were looking for to become an independent state again, much like Crossbelt and North Ambria. However, the people ultimately voted to keep it under Imperial rule. It's not a permanent decision, but the citizens will revisit the matter and revolt every 10 years. With many divergent options being thrown around, local residents and other parties struggle to reach even that compromise. And yet, multiple small-scale terrorist attacks took place seemingly in protest of it. The collateral was minimal and no one was killed thankfully, but the people were shaken with fear, leading to further disputes. Things did settle down eventually when the agreement ratified half a year ago than planned, but the instigators of the attack were never identified. Even now, our allies with Thor are still attempting to track them down. Jirai. I knew to the northwest part of Zamoria, but not much beyond that. Must be a slippery bunch, even if the war heroes from the Empire can't get a lock on them. You claimed that was merely the first sign of trouble, I take it. That means more has arisen over the past 2 years? Unfortunately so, the next will involve the people who are unhappy with the agreement. Over the past half a year, many of them have suddenly gone missing. That links back to what you guys heard. Indeed, although there was a common thread among the victims, is news to me. Could there be a singularity trend in Reformia, Remiferia, North Ambria, and the Free Cities? I get the feeling this might involve brokers from undocumented immigrants like the one we ran into before. But isn't Remiferia a pretty wealthy nation? I would have thought it would have issue with people having to enter illegally. They are wealthy, yes, but no matter how well off a country might be, it simply isn't possible to root out the discord and strife completely. The real concern is what's causing these people, however few they may be, to just up and vanish? This is a matter that's already on Thor's radar. We want to make sure the situation doesn't escalate any further than it has. Good to hear you guys are all over this. Don't know what you guys are going to be up to over at Basel. If you need any help, you got my number. I appreciate it. So much for keeping the destination of my trip a secret. Got the cat's out the bag. Did Fee tell the guild that she was coming with me? Yes, she did. It sounds like Quattre's friends will be helping us out a lot while we're there. While I'm there, I really hope I'll get a chance to visit the observatory at least once. Is that so? Oh yeah, speaking of that, your grandfather was an astronomer, was he not? How did you know that? Is he well known in the public too? His name was Alfred Herschel, right? Doubt your average Joe would know him, but he seems pretty famous with the people in his field. Yeah, we got a rundown on him not so long ago. You probably already heard something about him, but we stopped over at Agnes' house earlier and... Recap. After Van finished explaining to Towa how his grandfather name showed up as Professor FC's diaries during arrival at the airport. The group saw Towa off as she swore the airliner for Basil before returning to work. Part of the Auber District has been updated. Okay, well, let's head back real quick. What's the matter, Van? That look on your face told me you're really hung up on something. Perhaps he's feeling melted over what you learned. Now we visit every district on our list, Chardin notwithstanding. Coupled with the information obtained from this morning, he may as well grasp the bigger picture or pick up a set, if you prefer. I want to dial back your expectation a notch or two. I haven't got that far. I want to do a little more digging in a certain spot I thought we skipped, since it doesn't have any bulletin board. We got some extra time, so what do you say we check out the Blacklight District? Oh, right, that place. It's been a hot minute since I hit up that dump myself. See, it hasn't been a seedbed for criminals elements. I only pay it a visit when a job deems it necessary. Do you expect to find something there? Aren't you the gangster mafiosos and Jaegers just bumming around doing squats? Or it could be possible that you believe we'll find a lead on the disappearances there. Nah, if fresh faces from other countries started popping up around town, we heard about it by now. It's more I'm catching the faint whiff of something the shady characters down there would have better eye at. And I want to see what that set trail leads to. Ah, that makes sense. Huh? In what way? None of the information gathered thus far could be considered alarming. However, with the root cause still unknown, proper risk management requires all potential blind spots ejected throughout a scrutinization. What she said, if there's smoke, there's fire. Though not to say finding the source of it in the Blacklight District is a for sure thing. It's whatever, I'm game if you are. Worst case scenario is a free escape to do little pants off dance off at the mistress place. Aaron, just... no, just ignore him and let's look around. Hey, we might be able to scrunch up some other leads while we're there. In any case, I suggest we head straight over there while the time is right. Alright, proceed to the Blacklight District will advance the main story. Unfinished quests, connection events, and other sub-events may disappear. Okay. And just to make sure nothing else here. Oh no, there's one more thing. Should I hop off to the student council room? Yeah, let's hop over. See if they're okay. They probably talk about nothing. So audience up too. Okay, so let me just make sure I missed nothing. Let me just talk to everybody twice. I missed nothing. Okay, cool. Alright, let's head to the Blacklight District. And before I go, let me go to the sauna real quick and heal.
Off we go.
It's bath time. Period.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
I'm done. That's fair service.
This steam feels quite pleasant.
Okay, that's why I didn't go to like a bathhouse like this.
All right, back in business, baby.
Yeah, we just soak in the tub, soak in the steam room. That's what I need. I know it's relaxing. Proceed to the Blacklight District will advance the main story. Unfinished quests, connection events, and some quests will disappear. That's fine, let's keep going. Van and his crew contacted the reserve member team way at the office. Then they all decided to be at the Tyrell District and enter the underground passage leading to the Blacklight District together.
Good afternoon. It is 3 p.m. here in Edith, and we have breaking news to report.
Oh.
Regarding Project Startaker's second successful launch yesterday, We have just confirmed that the test module has re-entered the atmosphere and has landed in the ocean south of Culvert.
The ocean.
This test module simulates the conditions necessary to keep astronauts protected from the vacuum of space. With the module recovered and safety checks performed, the Aerospace Force has announced a date for their third official launch, which will take place 3 days from now, on July 12th at 1 p.m.
Oh, that'll be interesting.
This promises to be a watershed moment for mankind, as Amelia Haring will become the first human in history to travel into space.
Okay, look at our girl. She's a baddie. Okay, she was there.
Are they for real? That's right around the corner.
I gotta call my boyfriend so we can take the day off.
I know that's right. She said I'm gonna call my boyfriend and take the day off. That's real. Wow, Herbie's going to space in just 3 days. Did no one else think this is too fast? Too much too fast? Talk about bringing things up to new heights. It was Yang and Ezu decided that test module, as I recall. Adiabatic pressure during atmosphere re-entry is said to cause shockingly high temperatures, yet they cleared that without issue, without a hitch. That was such a foregone accomplishment for them, and for the Artisio of Basil. Inspiration like this is, do you think a lot of time happening faster than you expected? Yeah, by the thorough setup is now. I will to bet that bastard Red got his fingerprints all over this too. Arbitrary Graham's arts. Likely so, his work with the presidential office that DC to keep him busier than ever. Development will doubtedly uphold quickly than usual. We may have to keep sharper than usual. Yeah. Right. Doing our own spriggity stuff, sniffy through the mud kind of way. Oh, there's Ross up there. July 12th was Adia's birthday. Huh? Now she mentioned it, yeah. With so much going on at the same time, it shaped up to be an eventful one. I don't even know. Should we turn 17, correct? Yes, we would be playing a party of sorts on the sly. Guys in the group arrived at their destination via the convoluted route between the Tyrell District. This place hasn't changed a bit. Not the Blacklight District, and then the shady as hell to get out. Even still, it pays to come here every once in a while, know how useful the information often is. There's no bullet support here, so let's just focus on talking with the usual suspects. I know I beat this to y'all at some point, but try to let the smallest clue pass you by. Understood. We'll remain vigilant as always.
Haven't seen you around.
Now, what might you be after,
Some killer items.
I'll be seeing you.
Let's see you, mamas.
No matter how many times.
Oh, got a great lineup and great prices.
Come here.
Come again.
I believe there's a place like this in Edith.
Indeed.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
It's a sight those on the surface could never.
Oh, that her dad? Hey, look who's here. Abby. Vice Chief of the President, Warrior Kruger Hasem Al-Fassan. Member of the Poplar Guard's Ishkar Unit, Vice President Ashland.
Well, if it isn't Farida. Still hoping to Spriggan with his work, I see. I'm glad to find you in good health, man.
But wait, what are you doing here with him? Whoever else will Ishkar's top brass? Another unexpected arrival.
It's been some time, Arkwright Solutions. And a pleasure to see you, Master.
So you're here as well, Ashley, right? I'll take you to both of you and gather information. That's correct. I'll look into some of the activity of some of the Jaegers. Now to catch up with something here. Funny, we cases of Blacklight District is prone to some intel. If it's not too much trouble, do you mind sharing what we have near your end? Very well, so long as you can get inside on a matter or two in return. Now, first of all, are you aware of the recent strains of disappearance among those who fought in the Blacklight District? Oh. Nope, that's news to me. I wouldn't think much in the stomping ground of drifters and wayfarers. Right, one can only imagine that those who washed up here will be going even further to hiding. However, this may well be connected to the attractive Mrs. Person report that have left the police scratching their heads. Well, ain't no wonder that the issue is a wildly no top to have. After all that, I hear someone can vanish into thin air one moment and only to resurface the next, before you even realize. But whatever they did while they stay off the grid is a great big question mark. That's just business as usual for the shady folks. Indeed, if for instance petty gangsters were to go unaccounted for, such occurrence would arise for any red flags. But be as that may, Mr. Alfred is taking it upon himself to look into the activities of some of our Jaegers, as he put it. Ah, so it's happening to your guys as well. Yes, I've heard the disappearances were mainly among gangsters and mafiosos, but the last several days, Jaegers have been going astray as well. The affected include not only dropout and members of low-level corps, but even those of medium-low standings. As for you, Aslan, I suppose activities here on the church recent initiative as well? Correct. While there's little I am liberty to discuss, the need has arisen to ascertain the flow of people, including that of those in the underworld. Prior to your arrival, House and I were exchanging information about the unnatural behavior observed within the Jaeger groups. Additionally, we were hoping to pinpoint and question the leading light of the Blacklight District for the last. Sorry, but it's not only so much I can now divulge into the subject. There's a tactic understanding amongst those living here, but our crowd continue not much. Tactic understanding as in a smoking rule? So the Blacklight District actually has some kind of honor code, who would have thought? But what exactly does leading light of the Blacklight District refers to? The Blacklight District head honcho in liaison to the outside world, a person everybody here is adept to. Most call it the Kingpin, but as for who they actually are and what they look like, your guess is good of mine. Oh, they have a Kingpin here, okay. Even within the guild, all I've heard is word of mouth. It is said that they played a pivotal role in the development of what will eventually grow to the Blacklight District. If you know that much, then all the easier. Even still, you can't just spill the beans on where you'll find the Kingpin. Though, for what it's worth, I'm pretty sure they're clued up on what you're investigating. I get you, gotta play by the books. Suppose that means all of us here will have to do our own stuff around from here on out. We too had no intention to meddle with the affairs of the Blacklight District any further. I will touch base with my Jaeger contact once again. Please do not inform you should you discover anything of note, Archive. As for myself, I have obtained all the information I require, so I shall be taking my leave. While you have no doubt of your own feelings on the matter, Master, I must ask that you leave this to me. If that's so, then I wish you the best in your endeavor, Ashlyn. This may as well be in relation to the action of the Bronze River after all. See, sun's going down, and just nobody's saying nothing yet. I'm just waiting for it. I know it's going to be something explosive. Am I the right way? Is it here?
Performing shark search.
Oh yeah, I was in the right way.
Seems like I could make some good cash from this, but without knowing exactly what's going on.
Sorry, y'all. Is that Isabel? Something in your mind?
Ah, Arkwright. A little birdie by the name of Bermotti mentioned you'd be coming.
Oh, period.
Sounds like you and the delivery woman, or astronaut rather, finally met face to face.
Oh, that should know the tea. We're traveling fast. Maybe a little too fast in this case. What can I say? Bermotti's an old classmate from my med school days. We keep in close touch. If I'm not mistaken, Mr. Bermotti also graduated from the four-year medical college, yes? That's right, although he pursued a degree in pharmaceuticals rather than following the pre-med track. That son of a gun must have figured we'd find our way over here eventually. Well, anyways, I think we're not the only ones thinking of something off with the Blacklight District. You'd be right, though I should preface that my perspective limited to what's in my purview. Over the past few days, there's been an uptick in the number of arena contestants showing up for fights. The excuses for all these unpunctual arrivals are never clear. It's been causing a lot of disputes. Though you won't hear me complain about it, mine, street brawls, and score of injuries and how I make a break in the dough. And with that being said, the fact that it's going to be a trend is worthy of concern. I tried probing the cause for their tardiness out at them during their treatment, but their answer always wandered off the mark. If that had been a frequent occurrence, then there is sure to be a reason behind it all. Has anyone been investigating the matter apart from yourself, madam? The arena management, yeah, but they haven't turned up anything yet. Other than that, I can't think of one obvious likelihood. The Kingpin, you mean? There's that name again. So you're familiar with the May, Arkwright. Why am I not surprised? I also would be shocked to look into this as we speak. Just to clarify, I never met this Kingpin in person. But what about having a chat with him only to do a little info swap? Am I hooking us up? Oh, come on now. You know better than that. I can't just tell who the Kingpin is or where to find him all willy-nilly. Not without breaking the Blacklight District Code of Honor anyways. Damn it, figured that would be that easy. Oh well, you gave us some good stuff to chew on, so thanks for your help. Think nothing of it. I'll be more than likely to need your help in the future, so you can consider this a small act of charity. Of course, cough up in the mirror and I'll be perfectly happy to loosen my lips a little more. So hey Doc, about that injury for the other day. Well, we'll let you get back to work. See you later. Alright, now that we have a clearer picture of what to do from here. Yeah, we need to keep finding the Blacklight District Kingpin people keep bringing up. Whoever they are, it's a good chance they're on us, saw something about all this. Still, it seems difficult arranging the meeting with them to prove difficult. Difficult, but not impossible. The only taboo is here is giving away the Kingpin identity without their say-so. But if the Kingpin themselves decide to meet us on their own volition, that sidesteps the issue. Indeed, filling their role as a district head would be an impossible feat, were they unwilling to reveal so much of their face. As such, I will surmise that they would decide they have yet to decide their course, whether to step off their shadows or linger within. Could have said it better myself, so here's the play. We're to keep hitting up close, connect to the Kingpin so that the big chiefs themselves catch on to us. Keep at it enough, they should eventually show up or at least send some kind of sign. Indeed, they must possess some kind of degree of flexibility, otherwise serving as a liaison for the surface world would be rather tiring. In that case, perhaps our first order of business should be to find someone that's the closest time to Kingpin. Yeah, poking the product at the coffin of theirs is bound to get a reaction somehow. Okay, back to asking around then. Oop. Alright, let's do this. Who do you talk to first? Alright, let's speed it up. So by here.
I have some good books. What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
If I may trouble you a moment.
Oh, so you're looking for somebody close to the Kingpin. Why ask me though? Just follow the hunch, that's all. You're always letting face for into trouble, and you keep relying on the Kingpin to bail you out. Wow, way to hit it on where it hurts, fan. And for the record, I'm not always getting into trouble. I have you not can count a number of times I need the Kingpin help on one hand. Heck, there are like so many other people who are way more to hold than with the paper-wise to me. Can we take that you mean you are knowledgeable about such individuals? Look at you, eyes peeled on the neighborhood affairs like a regular fly on the wall. Hey, don't make me sound like a two-bit gossip, you meanie. When it comes to the messy drama of the Blacklight District, truth is stranger than fiction. How could I not tune in? Though between you and me, I mostly do it in hopes of scooping out an absolute snack off a man I can stick my teeth into. Keep your weirdness kinks to yourself. Snack off a man? Is she one of those cannibals? Never change, Danger Tits. Danger Tits is crazy. To be honest, I doubt I'll have an understanding. I doubt you even understand how to taste there. So let's call him unique. Anyways, you might be just in the you just might be in the know person who can help us. Is there anyone around here who especially tight with the Kingpin? They're fine. I'll be a good girl and do you the solid man. Even you be the big giant bully. See, what's somebody who's deeply with the Kingpin that they're basically tied to their apron strings. Out of everybody I know, the one that fits the bill the most is that only be Majesta. Majesta, if I recall correctly, that's the name of the culprit who I held together with Swin and Nadia. She was selling fake tea foams back then, but peddling counterfeit brand name goods. Forged Arts has been her trade for such a long time now. The guild has her on their watch list for that reason. Judging by her age, I would arrange that she's been the Kingpin care since the early days of what is now the Blacklight District. Yeah, she's a real handful, even for the Kingpin, but the two of them go way back. They're basically longtime frenemies, you could say. But apparently the Kingpin looked out for her when they were young, so the rest is history. Though Majesta seems to be the impression that wasn't for the Kingpin, she had more free reign to do what she's wanted. I heard about that bootleg debacles, but I saw her being so close-knit with the Kingpin. But her being so close-knit with the Kingpin isn't what I saw coming. Fun fact, the Kingpin used a lot out of Majesta's supersonic legs back in the day. That might have been enough to make her an asset to earn some leniency. I remember somebody running speeds which defy logic for someone her age. One would imagine that she was faster in her prime, no doubt she exploited her that talent many times over the years. At any rate, putting a name to even one person that keeps putting intimate circles a big step forward. Maybe we could tackle from a different end compared to the rest. I'm glad I was able to help, man. In return, can you just let me test slab you? It will be square, or I could settle for that hunky silver fox over. Alright, we got the info we need, time to bounce. Not sure try be like, ooh.
I have some good books on sale.
Pleasure doing business.
Got a question for you.
Look for someone close to Kingpin. How about we try close to talking? I wrote this Drake had a special relationship with him one way or another. As for myself, taken by me, the lost girl rescue dog I wouldn't have been peaceful. I would have had this peaceful life running this hall here. Whatever.
Got a question for you.
Sorry, I can't say I know that much about you. I just drifted here after I came from Central East. You'd be better off looking for someone who's been on the block longer than I have.
What do you... A moment, please.
You're trying to find someone to with the Kingpin. Sure, there's a lot of people who fit that bill. The Kingpin is pretty well known in these parts, so I'm sure you'll find many people who are in their depth. The last one.
Oh, look at you, you know. I'd better see you again.
Excuse me?
You want to know more about the Kingpin? That's quite bold coming right out asking about the blue. Just thought you had some juicy tablets to share, that's all. If you don't, it's only figured you to come and say hi while I'm in the neighborhood. It's so hard to imagine you and the Kingpin don't have any side of history with you run the local nightlife scene and all. There's no denying it, but keep in mind I owe her a great debt. So there isn't much I can't let slip. You have to connect most of it without yourself. That works for me. Any info is better than nothing. Well, you said her, so the Kingpin's more of a Queenpin, huh? Now, first of all, running to the Kingpin is never a guarantee, even if you comb the entirety of the Blacklight District. That's because she spent most of her days topside carrying out her regular everyday life. Unless there's something big going on, she isn't going to come down here. I suppose that makes sense, with her serving as a liaison trying to keep her identity close to the vest. Incidentally, we heard she played a key role found in the underground space. As I recall, the Blacklight District was a mere ploy of land abandoned during the urban development several decades ago. If she had a hand in this establishment, one could surmise she piled her trade as a realtor or property manager. Wow, you sure done your homework. She was once what you call a land shark prowling the waters of Edith and leaving her mark in every which way, for better or worse. That's how she was able to intervene and gain the influence she holds now in the dark. Little crevice in the city planners left by the wayside. Well, she sounds pretty formidable. I'll say, she must have one hell of a land grabber. Maybe what if she has time to hate you? I'd be curious to know what she does exactly in the outside world myself. The Kingpin used to be a land shark on top. It couldn't be, could it? Okay, I think I know where the Kingpin stands in the food chain now. Which brings me to my next question. You said she wouldn't come underground unless something big's going on. Would the current situation fall in that category? I'm pretty sure you know this, but there's been a lot of people missing the Blacklight District lately. From what I hear, the whole mess has spurred the Kingpin to action. Well, I guess there's a good chance she's already made her way down here. As for where she's at this second, I haven't the faintest clue, sorry to say. Nothing to apologize for, knowing that we're not wasting our time investigating this place is enough. By the way, I don't suppose you know how we can stop being with the Kingpin, do you? Yeah, well, safe to assume she already knows all about you. I'll show you what you gathered from how this Blacklight District is run. She's a caring person at heart. You can try showing that she stands to gain meeting you directly. Maybe say through a long-standing acquaintance of hers. In that case, the old lady Lizzie told us about me at best. Thanks for the tip. I'll be sure to pay you back sometime. Oh, don't worry about that. We're both friends of Dingo, so consider this a freebie. If you need anything from me, don't hesitate to ask. Our efforts have begun to bear fruit, it seems. From what we heard, the individual closest to the Kingpin appears to be the unrelentless counterfeit dealer Majesta. With her, we can cast a line and force the Kingpin out from the shadows. Yep, all we gotta do is find her and bait the hook on the double. Oh, she's right here too. Perfect.
Got a question for you.
You want to meet the Kingpin? Why do you ask me? What you think we're close? Or something? Sorry to say, but I hardly know him. This is where your counterfeit feels majestic. You're ready for it anyway. We are well aware that she's been acquainted with the Kingpin longer than anyone in the Blacklight District. And the way we hear the Kingpin been covering your ass since before the Blacklight District was a thing. Consider how deep your relation won. Can you get her to throw us a bone, can't you? Free to blame all you like. I have no earthly idea what you're talking about. After all, I haven't done a thing to inconvenience this Kingpin. There's not a single skeleton in this closet. Wahaha! She's not going down without a fight, can she? But also take a gamble in that case. I'll admit you're more loyal than I give you credit for. But could it be deep down you secretly resent the Kingpin for clipping your wings and putting you down in a cage? Actually, crib might be a better word. The way show still call a grown woman like you some good for that girl. They say venting is some good for the soul. If you need to air your grievances about the Kingpin, we're here to lend you an ear. How do you know about that? Who told you? When? Where? Only had a vague inkling about the Kingpin, but her reaction just confirms it. Yeah, thanks for giving away the game. Grr, damn brat. Better not be thinking of blabbing that around, you hear? Wait, does Van? That tells you figure out the Kingpin identity. I get it now, it's starting to make sense. You have to remember her talking to another old woman we know, and look at in the whole favor-wise at that. So will it be, lady, gonna hook us up with the Kingpin or not? What are you trying to do, blackmail me? Hey now, don't need to make it sound unflattering. We're fixers here, not breakers. Might even help you out because circumstances permitting. But if you choose to play ball, I can always name drop you to my chief suspect and get her to take. There, fine, I'll call her over, alright? Chances are the Kingpin already heard that you've been snooping all around here anyways.
You've got that right. I've got the ears of a bat, after all.
Who's that?
I knew it'd come to this someday.
Wait, who's that? Hey, really? You're pulling that line? Let her go, don't worry about the small fry with the big fish in the pond. Wait, you?
I gotta say, feels awfully strange having the Spriggan and his crew seek me out by my underworld title.
I try to remember who she is. I had to roll the dice a couple of times, but look like my best paid off in spades. How's it going, Jin? Or should I be calling you Jin the Kingpin down here? What? That old nice tobacco lady seller all along. I expected there's more to you than meet the eyes, madam. First, I can't say I would ever suspected. Oh, the lady that sell. Wait, that's the lady who's in front of the headquarters. The one who be selling the newspaper. Speak for yourself. You actually found the answers all on your own. Feel free to call me wherever you want. But time is money, so if there's something you're gonna discuss, make it fast. I got 2 lights I'm running here. Okay, I knew you owned a decent amount of property. I had no idea you were just at the player of the land speculation game half a century back. Yeah, a long time ago. The underground was development. With the underground developments I had here, they were abandoned. Those were no place began. No place to belong began to roast here. As one of the reasons this place even existed, I felt some pressure and responsibility for those down and outs. So I decided to look after them, and before I know it, they all started calling me the Kingpin. Well, that's quite the history. Like a hawk, watching over its destiny for the shadows, of the shadows. I begin to understand why you command such respect to the locals, despite being shrouded in mystery. I keep telling them what I'm doing is a word praise to disguise over, but I might as well be talking to the air. Anyways, I hear you looking into the recent string of disappearances down here. Yes, we are, and we would be corrected assuming you have taken the onus of investigating the matter. Yes, the only... Yes, I only have a rough idea of what's going on. On a related note, do you know about the condemned sector of the Blacklight District? Yeah, we poked the noses around there a few times. Will be the first place we search for folks gone missing though, no? That's not where I get it at. I was asking because another uninhabited block just like it. The Blacklight District has a history of mutual abilities with it changes sites several times up to now. The condemned sector 2 was bustling with activity only seemed to be co-signed to oblivion. That's a forgotten subterranean, like so many others. And you're the one who holds the lingering traces of those that vanish. That's what you need to apply, yes? Exactly, but it's a single hitch about that still nags at me. None today will tread near the area, and with hardly any current residents even cognizant of it, and yet signs that people has been gathered there. It was called by the Culvert, by the way, once upon a time. The Culvert being an underground watercourse. As far as I understand, the guild is aware of such a place, though perhaps Zid and Hazel have some knowledge of its existence. But the first I'm hearing is it myself. But back on topic of the missing persons coming in and out of nowhere, in and out of somewhere that's off everybody's radar, it's no wonder this case hasn't been cracked yet. Normally I call this problem to solve, but at this point, I'm not able to slap away a helping hand or two. So if you're offering them, then that's that. I'll teach you how to get to Culvert. It's a deserted forward control facility, about a stone throw away from the Blacklight District. You're unlikely to get lost if you follow these directions I jotted here. No one is managing it anymore, so there should be zero issue getting there. Thanks for the help, Jin. Are you sure you're okay with this all on in? Like I said, the place is co-signed to oblivion, not covered up in any grand conspiracy. I'm not fussed about it any one way or another. Are we done here? Good. Then get to it. I got a kiosk to run, but I'm stuck around here until you're done. So hurry up and solve this case, will ya? Weird to admit it, though. I kinda saw this coming. I'm sort of lost. Yeah, she always did give an air of being more than just your average old lady, but still. Who would have thought the Kingpin at the Blacklight District right across the street from us this whole time? Man, I could tell there was something up with her that crone for a while. In any event, I believe our destination is coded. The Culvert, another one of those abandoned zones. Odd that that's where those missing people went. According to the instructions, we can reach it via a fork in the condemned sector. Just past that shutter, I haven't realized it was connected to an entire drainage system. Seriously, like a labyrinth over there. Well, at least the part of the way is already familiar, so I shouldn't have to worry about getting too lost. We got directions to guide us, so let's head out as soon as we're ready. Let's go. So Lilo can get here from here. Dispatch off to the condemned sector. Then we can get to Culvert by taking the path that doesn't go to the condemned sector. Cut to the underground Culvert, we'll call the main store to advance. Yep, let's go. Holy cow, this place been underneath our feet the whole time? Not even the guild was aware of its existence. I find a way over here, I guess. I'll say this derelict structure has been neglected for like 10, no 20 years. If you keep pitching no one, even the Racing Guild does it. I figured she has some connection to the shady as hell variant, but damn. Let's take a gander ahead. Monsters of that ilk are scarcely seen on this day and age. They look like they're spirits, so I guess they're normal monsters. More than likely, or at least that's what I should believe. I tell us the size of people entering and leaving this place with some footsteps old while other are relatively new. Not sure we'll find any missing people here, but we might as well see where those tracks lead. That's where what it went against in the outskirts this morning. We need to put those new shard tactics to good use. Tell them, Tamam! Let's be off. Underground Culvert. There's bound to be danger waiting for us down here. Now the time to show how much I learned. Yes, do S craft. About arts. During battle, some enemies can use bodies to debuff that interfere with your actions. Casting with support with art with reveal and build. Move debuffs, but allies from within reach. Also apply to debuff immunity state for 4 turns, so be sure to make use of it. Okay.
All better.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Now, this is a good team I have here.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Great. It's flooded.
Here's groundwater seeping in from several places.
Proceed with caution, everyone.
Status parameters upgrade.
Processing data.
Best keep our guards up moving forward. Oh my, quite the reception. Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
Let's get this rolling. Well then, away we go.
Keep your distance while you're attacking. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Combat over. Processing data.
You picked the wrong guy to fight. Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Let's see.
Watch out. Spot enemy. I can still get stronger.
Treasure located.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Let's go this roll. You snooze, you lose.
Go on the attack.
Here goes.
Show them what you got.
Take it home, Fairy. Have some more.
Hey, that was so good.
Awesome, Fairy.
I do hope everyone is well. Ooh, a treasure chest.
Ready to rumble. Let's get this roll.
Use the sharp to get the upper hand.
Here goes.
We should go on the attack.
Time for the main.
Boost it.
Nice. That was great.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Something's there. Steel sharp. Beginning coverage.
Good work. You still in one piece? Ready to rumble.
Pardon me.
Use the sharp so it's activated.
Here goes. Hey, go for it, Elaine.
Very.
Up my aim.
My chance. Go for it, Elaine.
Now, let's be on our way.
Stage fully replenished.
Shock one, shock one, shock one. Good stuff.
Getting engagement. Brace yourself.
Victory's ours.
Oh shit.
Watch it. That one's big.
Getting engagement. Brace yourself.
Well, there's a fine
hope
chess.
everyone is well.
Combat over. Processing data. I'm getting a reading. You should investigate the area. What's that light?
Now, let's be on our way.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
God damn it.
Use a shard for this
This would work here.
There it is.
Combat over. Processing data. Keep your distance as you're attacking. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Looks like the game is all here. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some soup for you, Mr. Alcott?
On my blade. I'll never lose.
Gauge fully replenished.
With that big
Well,
one.
there's
I
a
knew
fine
it.
chance.
Take care. That's above an A-level threat.
Well then, away we go.
What up, Dickie? Oh god,
Fierce
another one.
Let's get this roll.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Snooze, you lose.
Certain arts will work better.
Here goes. Go for it, Elaine. Get some more.
Okay.
That fight felt pretty good.
So amazing, Elaine!
I only switched over one? God damn.
Pardon me.
Oh, right here.
Looks like the game is all here.
Do your work.
Watch out for ranged attacks. Combat over. Processing data. Watch out for ranged attacks. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Oh gosh, okay.
A fearsome thing. Do your work. On my blade. I'll never lose.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Processing data. Warning. A-level threat detected.
Okay, easy peasy.
Do your work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
treasure located.
You're a model employee, Reset.
Alright.
Looks like we can rest here. All that.
And then
Good stuff.
that should be.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Okay, so making sure. Alright, let's do a quick save. Then get the boss face up ahead.
The orbital waves. It looks like the comm interference problem is happening again.
Yep, that's another monster. What the? I'm out here, but what the heck is the pile of clothes? That's also protective gear missing with the rest. Look, this one's letter like the kind of dumbass who think they're hot shit to wear. You looked at the wear lately? You just asking. This suit here is branded with a canvas mafioso typically wear. It's a protective gear as a Jaker, no. The quality suggests to be with that. There could be low-grade apparel from a major weapons manufacturer. There could be also a small-scale army of some sort. Some kind of Jaeger dropout, perhaps? Gotcha. Good to know.
Are you alright, Reset?
You're looking a little pale there.
There's no need to worry. My vitals are within normal limits.
Yeah, I don't buy that for a second.
Right.
Along the way, I noticed your speed in deploying shards has dropped considerably.
Now that you mention it, you're right.
Though it's less apparent on account of your artificial body. Your breathing is irregular. Take a moment to rest your eyes and recollect yourself. That should help put you at ease.
But why are you like that?
I understand.
Hey! Get back!
The hell is that? Iron Giant?
What? An evil shaitan!
Just like before.
Bastard! Reset! Don't!
I'm fine, really. If we split up, we can...
No time to argue. Look alive!
Here it comes.
Here goes!
Alright, let's start off. Let's start heavy.
Time for the main event! And alive! Ray! Take it home, Barry!
Yeah!
Here to help.
Oh, shoot. Shields up.
Activate! This'll clear!
Yeah. Got your back. I got you covered.
Bear witness to me. That light, they shine. Ishtar's blessing.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Oh.
Damn it. Got no clue what this thing is, but we gotta take it down.
Agreed. We need to attack it with everything we have.
Activating skill.
Watch closely. Accelerating.
Why is Rosette acting like that? What's going on?
It's over. Infinity Seeker.
Boost gauge limits are removed. Engaging skill.
Wings, guide me. Knights of Arcadia.
Okay, that's a baddie.
Boost gauge upgraded.
My chance!
Oh.
You can't hide anything from us.
May we proceed with caution.
Now, put on the pressure.
Nice to see you. Thanks.
Raging Buster! Back up here!
Here!
Slow ass!
You won't bet.
Oh, fuck.
Displaying details.
Protect! Crystal Show! Nice to see you.
Girl,
Thanks.
you tried that.
You got this!
By steel.
Be round! Nice to see you. Thanks.
My chance! Over here! All for you! Here to help! Go all in on it!
We're
You
here.
have this!
Got the fire tactical way. Oh, hello.
Won't hold back.
Damn, I had the other attack I had. Oh, gosh. Okay.
Go all in on it!
Okay, I'm gonna switch her out real quick, because
I leave the
she not her
rest
best
to you.
performance.
Center stage. Time to go all out.
All eyes on me.
There's nothing I can't swipe.
Rimcat coming your way.
It's go time.
Activating skill.
Triple time.
Show's over.
Finish him, Van.
Does he have aggro though?
Think fast! Take this!
Fuck.
Take it home, Barry!
Oh, you now.
I've got this!
Let's see.
We should go on the attack.
Transmitting code. Deploy!
How dare you? On my blade I vow.
Come and take a stand.
Let's go.
Here to support. Activating skill.
What?
Patra, your turn.
Initiating tribe.
You got this!
I'll make it quick.
Here to support.
Take that!
I've got you covered.
That's my aim.
Transmitting code. Deploy!
Now or never.
Zappa activate.
I've got you covered.
Okay, this is gonna be a fight. Again? Oh my god. Okay.
You're not getting away.
Earth!
I've got you covered.
At your service.
You got.
Raging Buster! Go for it, Elaine!
Now's a great time for a shark boost.
I bring my
Shit.
utmost.
Take them out.
Okay.
That's my aim.
Brace yourself. And alive! Right!
Still more. Unlocked.
Engaging skill.
Wings, guide me.
I thought I barely doing damage to this fight.
Knights of Arcadia. Taking point.
What y'all do ahead?
Keep your guard up.
Pressure him and move in.
Wait, why can't he do nothing?
There! Judith!
Ha!
Thanks.
Thank you. Yeah.
I'll cover you.
Backup's here. Go all in on it.
Rouse! Green force!
I owe you one.
Pressure him and move in.
Optical cannon!
Backup's here.
Pitiful.
Gotcha.
Oh my god.
Go all in on it.
Make your move.
Here I go. Ha!
You're finished.
You'll pay for that. Being fast. Take this. Lay to the ground, Judith.
Please.
You're not getting away.
Bruh.
How dare you?
Engaging skill.
Now!
Catra!
Put some damage.
Pull out all the stuff.
The rest is up to you.
I'll take over.
Virgo!
There we go.
COC, activate.
Please!
Raging Buster!
Let's switch, okay?
One more. Here we go. You're not getting away. Oh, big hammer!
Let's switch. Got it!
Lay to the ground, Judith.
There we go.
I shall handle this. It's yours, LA.
Oh my fucking god.
Displaying
Okay.
details.
Take them out.
Ride the sound wave.
Thank you.
So we're gonna do.
Yeah. There go. Make some noise.
Here I come. Howling ruin! Universal impact! If you please, student.
At your service.
Rouse! Green force! Thank you.
Appreciate it. No half measure.
Raging Buster!
Is it gonna show his face? Oh, that was it.
That's how it goes.
Bergola, King of the Beast.
What'd you expect? I will always strive to better myself.
Chad, that's only half of the hell.
What is this thing's deal? Ugh! Come on, everyone. We just gotta keep up the pressure.
Right. If we act in unison, we can...
No.
Shit!
I think not!
Is that Anya? They run?
Silence, Quay.
Oh. The Hiu. And Rixia.
It's dodging our attacks like before.
It's you.
Rish? I mean... Yin?
The hell are you doing here?
Off the computer, girl. The hell?
It seems to have disappeared.
She almost got smacked. Oh my god. I would have been like, oh shit.
That looks to be the case. But we can ill afford to drop our guard just yet.
Reset! Are you okay?
Yes, I'm all right. Thank you for earlier, Miss Alfayette.
Of course. But what was that just now?
Damn it. I do not like the idea of owing you one.
You needn't worry. I acted not out of a desire to extract you from the jaws of death, but only to drive my fist into my enemy.
Well, I, for one, am relieved you're all safe from harm.
Furia, Rixia, Mal, performer inherited the title Yin. And then Gaolang, Belay, Master Gekka, representative of the Leap Family.
Why don't we return to the Blacklight District?
Every time I see this girl, her titties get bigger and bigger. It's like it was not that big the last game. It was definitely not big the game before.
Should you still feel indebted to me, you are welcome to repay me with information.
Afterwards, Viet Company retrieves some discarded belongings to get up the task of the sudden arrivals of Rixia and Gaolang. Then they return to the Blacklight District to consult with Kingpin.
Ah, sakes alive. No sooner did I get an extra visit from those Heihei folks than things went down the drain. To think the Culvert had come to such a state.
Should have figured it was you who pointed our way. Good looking out. Yeah, it was literally a lifesaver, but why are you here with him on all people, Rixia? What's all Cal's orders? No way, he had gone last split for the family.
That's correct. My current contract isn't with the Lee family. As of now, I'm once again aligned with the Liu family, and working with Ashin in particular.
Oh yeah? Damn. What no kind of harebrained scheme she got going on?
Seems her absence has been felt by Cao. He misses having her on hand. Nevertheless, our mutual intent to serve Heiyue is a common thread binding us together. That is why we've joined hands at present. I've heard tell of the legendary Shangshou's exploits, but I had not expected the one currently holding the mantle to be so impressive.
Okay, he looked at the titties. That's what it is.
You're too kind.
Anyways, well, you guys big time. They call it totally off guard. If it wasn't for you, we might not be all here by right now. The fault is mine alone. Forgive me, everyone. It's alright, Rosette. Don't think twice about it. Still, that creature certainly was strange with this teleportation and cloaking abilities. One has to wonder if it's that ape from the city western outskirts share any commonalities. Oh? Do you happen upon something quite disheartening? Yes, I wasn't there for it, but he fought some kind of weird monster. Per your request, I'll share some of those little tidbits to square us up. Band afford the two of the disappearances they were looking into, as well as the Emperor ape that appeared in the western outskirts. Oh, I see. It definitely sounds like there's a common element in our investigations. Wait, is that what you looking into related to? I will not deny it, though. Neither will I go into the specifics. The monsters notwithstanding, we do have a few leads regarding that missing persons case. It's nothing substantial, however. You could say we're only conducting a preliminary assessment at this point in time. I think we got the gist of it. Either something went down Langport or it seems we're filling each other out on the situation. It sounds like they're having the same thing with the missing people, like they're having people missing for their thing too. It seems we're still filling each other out on the situation, but it's just how we think. It's just thinking about how natural it all is. Between the creature showing up, the stuff that was left behind, and I say it's rude to be in the middle, don't you think? I'll consider it. Not today, however. There remains other business for me to attend to. Stay on my side a bit while longing. I've got a message I mentioned to pass along to Lady Ashen. Understood. I shall accompany you. It was good to see you again, Judith. Everyone, I'll be in the capital a little while longer, so until next time. You have our gratitude for our assistance as well, Mr. Jin. Okay, then. I'll call you later tonight, that's alright. Gianna and I are birds of a feather. Our relationship is off the I scratch your back, you scratch my sword. So at the head of the Lee family, you as well as the new head of the Lu family ought to remember this. The Blacklight District is neutral ground and does not side with any faction. Trying to control it by force is a futile effort. Hey, I should keep that in mind. You should be seeing me soon again, Kingpin. All their beating around the bush practically screams ulterior motive. Indeed, the same can be said of my employer. As the space program propelled forward, the gears of a clandestine scheme are beginning to turn. They love that word lately. That word's like in my destiny lately. Yeah, I can definitely say something, but I just don't know what it is yet. Right. Perhaps I should spend some time consulting with the Oracle Net, or better yet, ask Yang and them for help. Whatever course we pursue, the time is nearly 5 p.m. I suggest a brief dispute before making our way to the 11th District. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. We're supposed to meet up with Agnes in Chardin. Right, with the Force BG's respect, I don't think we need to stop anywhere else in town. So what are your plans? Are you free to come with if you want? I'm afraid I should be getting back to the guild. Those discarded articles are bizarre by any measure, and that visible creature more disturbing still. Zin and Hazel needs to hear about it as soon as possible. If we happen to learn anything more, you'll be the first to know. Fair enough, your bracelet comes first after all. Let's stick together until we leave the Blacklight District then. Thank you again for all your help today, Miss Jin. Well, with the locals involved, there's no way I'm going to turn a blind eye. I head on up to Old Town by nightfall. If you need anything else, you know where to find me. Got it, Jen. Be careful on your way back. This is my turf, you uppity jacknips. Don't go take me for some helpless old biddy. Damn, okay, she a tough one. The Chardin District have been added to the travel menu. Alright, just to make sure, let's head over here real quick.
What are you?
I will deliver your message to the Lu family. Was there something else? Oh no, I apologize for staring. I heard rumors it's clear that you're yin of the present day with your elegant guarded movements. You were superb as war, of course. I heard the name of the Lao family foremost fighter. But your self-asserted martial powers more than lives up to your reputation does, add to your endless hunger. I'm afraid I will have to pass and help you test your abilities in the arena. Yeah, saw right through me, didn't you? I was trying to figure out the best way to approach the topic. Well, this too is fate. I'll just say I hope to get the chance someday. Don't get your hopes up too much. This battle net is surprisingly well mannered. Is he? I'm a little worried. Not I'm a little worried.
have your eye on anything in particular?
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
No problem. Thank you.
Good stuff. Chalk one up.
Alright, cool. Alright, let's head to the next area then. Head to the Chardin District, caught the main store events. Let's go. Who's watching us? Is that one of the twins? I think it's one of the twins from the last game. Alright, see you, Mamacita. I've exited the Blacklight District where the crew parted ways with Elaine, who returns to the guild to report on that that's transpired. The group then rode the subway to the Chardin District northwest of the capital center. Alea left the party.
Whoa. Oh my.
The Chardin. Shangri-La Casino. I don't think I've been to the district before. Or have I? The Chardin District.
It's all sparkly and lit up. Feels like a grown-up kind of place.
They got a giant theater, a casino, clubs, and even a sports book. Don't think you're old enough to be here yet. Here, I'll go walk you to the playground.
Thanks, but no thanks. Now that I'm 14, I'm an adult as far as my tribe is concerned.
Ooh, clock 'em.
I imagine it's more ideal to visit at night if it's your first time here.
Perhaps. Though there's likely to be less foot traffic before then.
There's gotta be more tourists during the daytime, right? I mean, they do have those fancy midday movie events, not to mention the Museum of Modern and Contemporary Art.
You said you've come by here a lot over the years, right, Master?
That I did. This district has a long history, and as a young man, it was a favorite spot of mine.
Ooh, you know what that means?
More recently, I came by in May to visit a club on invitation from Leon. We were joined later by a belligerent Celise, whom he had not seen fit to invite also, an act over which he made her displeasure known.
Yikes.
I can only imagine. Not sure how else he thought that was gonna end.
For as handsome as Leon is, he can be awfully ill-mannered at times, can't he?
Oh, there they are.
It's remarkable how simple it is to pick them out of a crowd.
Well, we do stand out like a sore thumb. Okay, we got our young baddies back. Hey, Agnes, I see you changed out your school uniform. I see you decided to tag along too, huh? I thought I might as well see as Auber event no longer requires my assistance. But it seems you could be use it by the sound of things. I relay her everything you shared with me over the comms. It sounded like you all had a thin time of it. You mean the Culvert area? Yeah, we hopped straight to it in the frying pan down there. We'll fill you in on the rest of the way while we walk about it. I want to go check out the building some more while we still got time. Some daylight to burn. Then we'll go live it up in the casino and the clubs, right? In your dreams. So where can we find the bulletin board? Over there by the station. Well, that's an unfortunate placement. Seriously, who would have put a 4 SPG there? Now then, let's say we get our little stroll through the dazzling self-indulgent streets of Chardin. Agnes joined the party, and Red has temporarily joined the party as a guest.
There's too many.
Okay, first of all, let's put my girl back in. Sorry, Beauregard, you gotta go. The princess is back. Can she go on my team? No. Okay, she's a guest. But the princess is back, so she's back in my party.
The casino's a must in the Chardin District.
Sure is. I stop by sometimes myself. Whether I win big or lose big, the thrill of things here always helps me unwind.
Okay.
Damn deep-pocketed celebs.
Right.
Want to exchange your tokens for prizes?
Oh, no.
Thank you
No,
very much.
No. We're not doing that. I need that money. Maybe later.
If I remember correctly, the Chardin is the longest standing theater in Edith.
Pretty impressive that a place as old as this still has the latest curved screens.
Huh. Looks like something exclusive is going on. Wonder what it could be.
We'll save that for last. Let's look around the rest of the city.
Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, so this is what a bookie is. I thought they'd be selling, you know, books.
It's a betting house. Man, just look what they've got.
You're right. Maybe I should place a bet on something. Fairy, don't start picking up Aaron's vices.
What would you like?
No, I'm not good at stuff like this. That's a cute little thing they added, but no, I'm not good at stuff like betting.
Well, it's been several months, but this club still has a nice ambiance.
Oh, look at the
It's
girls.
classier than I
Period.
expected. I'm getting a little nervous just being in here.
Well, Van's treating us, so let's go hog wild.
I
Okay.
ain't treating you to a damn thing.
Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again.
It's something else here. Hold on, go back.
Chardin District's back alleys are where the
Oops. My bad.
Star Kicker succeeds.
I was hungry from the shop just walking around. Alright, let me speed it up. Never see you folks around here. The Crying Eye, I'll give you about their position as a welcome gift. The Dark Rider is mysterious Easter. He may be a rookie, but is not breaking away from Babel.
If I may trouble
What would
you
you
a
like?
moment.
We'll see how. What would you like?
Whoops.
We'll see how. What would you like? What would you like?
Yeah, man, I did it by accident. Oh well. Anyways. What to say? Museum of Modern and Contemporary Art. Why call it Mamaka?
The Museum of Modern
Welcome! Come on in! Come again!
Contemporary.
Planner launched!
I'll take good care of it.
So this is the visual culture of today.
The exhibit up ahead's their new showcase.
From 3 up-and-coming artists, right? Actually, I think her work is here.
Kisara. Okay, Kisara, I see you, girl. For Felix Lauderdale. Yeah, who the other person? My head, okay. Alright, let's go ahead and get out of here. Okay, let's get this done for the cut this side of us. Nothing at the front, no surprises there. Sure, many good flyers to the night spot. Oh, there's one for our RPG player. I'm gonna take a quick peek at the backside. Good thing out of all of us should give in the board once over drawn at least suspicion. Let's do it now while I'm walking line of sight. Let's see, nope, but I see any. Oh. Yeah, take this. Oh, what do we have here? Interesting. Look like there weren't any more of those to be found in the other districts. Could it be the same type of notebook paper that was posted on the Livery District board? I bet on it. The color and texture are identical. There's something else to it, too. It's clearly pulled off like the other ones. But this time, there's more paper left behind. I ripped off in a hurry because Mr. Boy in Blue over there. All we knew was written on it. Hey, a clue's a clue. Not sure we get much from this board, though. Let's take a piece of what appears to have been the SPG. I think we're done enough looking around here. There's one thing left that's nagging at me. The crowd is going to be piling in soon. I should talk to the others before the sun goes down. You with the others have been traveled to them travel with you. Okay. Did I almost get hit by a car? We're not gonna talk about that.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
Thank you. So let's go ahead and talk to the others. Anything else to do here? July 6th, oops. We got that scrap before SPG. No matter said we made progress and we're good to pull out before it gets too crowded. But there's something weighing on your mind. Could it be having to do with that event, perhaps? It's a small thing, but there's something about it opening now, of all times. No, maybe just a coincidence. By event, are you referring to the closed rehearsals at the Chardin? Do we know its title? Actually, I hear that the cast are being kept under wraps. They plan to announce it both at 8 p.m. today. Yeah, they did say the same thing for the show. Arkin CL performed here last year. You guys should have seen it. Rixia did fantastic naturally, but the Sun Priestess Ilya Paturi was just mwah. Oh yeah, that show. I heard it surpassed even their performances at Crossbell. Oh wow, you gotta see them live, Judith. I'm so jealous. I hear the competition for the tickets were cutthroat. Guess be a celebrity even if you're a rotten one has its perks. Bite me. Comments for the jerkish variety aside, I really do wonder what they're performing. Wait, you haven't heard? I thought being with a big fancy agency you would get the insider scoop. Oh, I mean, I get that here and there. It's just between the show's production ramping up and our fixer who's in our fixer work being a part being a time vampire, I haven't.
Whoa! Fancy seeing you guys here.
Who's that? Oh, hey girl.
Well, well.
Mario! How's it going, everyone?
Right, reporter for the Tyrell Task Mario Abe. I forgot about my girl.
It feels like it's been forever since I last dropped by to see you guys. Wow, you all look so good in those outfits. Wait, is that you, Bearguard?
It's been quite some time, Miss M.A.
Seems like you've been burning some serious rubber these last couple months.
Period.
Since you came all the way to Chardin by taxi, I assume you're here to report on the play?
Sorta. I've got some other assignments to do first, so I'll only have time to cover the back half. Wait, weren't you all invited too? Then you better hurry, or you'll miss the whole thing.
Invited? Us?
The hell are you on about?
I don't recall any invitation letters among the mail today.
Oh, now you know something.
Crap!
Oh, dear goddess.
Forgot something, did we?
Suddenly I have an inkling who our mystery cast could be.
Does that mean the people rehearsing here are...
I'm so sorry. I forgot to pass out Nina's invitations.
How do you forget to pass out the invitations to a big movie like that?
The Southern District is lost. Retreat! Fall back!
Our moment is at hand, my fellow countrymen. We shall vanquish the knights and the noblemen, trample the enemy underfoot, and stain the palace floors with their blood.
Hear my words, comrades. We stain our hands red, not for violence or vengeance, but to free our parents from tyranny, and our children from hunger.
Onward! Onward, my friends!
May our song of triumph shake the old capital and herald the dawn of a new era!
Our foes are mighty, and the road to Vashtar Palace long. But for our freedom, for our equality, and above all, for love,
Okay.
will we brave the dangers ahead with valor, and show all the depth of our resolve. In this first battle, we claim victory as our own!
Victory is ours!
Victory.
That was incredible! So this is what the Calvardian Revolution was like!
I remember really liking Nina's performance as Sheena in the Gloria movie, but this was on another level.
Gloria La Revue is the stage play adaptation of that story.
Who would have thought a live performance could be so impactful?
I know, right? And it'll be even more so when the sets are complete and they're in costume.
I know we've been slammed pretty much all day, but still, I ain't happy. Because of your lapse in memory, we missed basically the entire first half.
I said I was sorry!
Right.
Imagine forgetting your own friend's rehearsal. For shame. For shame.
She been forgetting lately.
It wasn't like that! I wasn't sure if she wanted it to be a surprise or not, and, for the record, it being a stage show was news to me too. I thought it was gonna be for something more casual. If I knew it was for this, I definitely wouldn't have left them in my room. Wait a sec. Was that what Nina was trying to tell me after the fan event?
Let me guess. You were in such a hurry to meet back up with us, you completely ignored her.
Well, I'm sure we can get a hold of tickets for the actual performance at a later date.
I hope so.
In times like these, it's best to look for the silver lining. Now the full performance will be all the grander for us.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Bearguard. Your words of wisdom have made me feel all—
Don't go mistaking the Roaring Lion's kindness for an excuse, young lady.
The hell is that?
Oh, good evening, you two. Thank you
Oh, not
again
the
for
grandmother.
inviting me here today.
What? Grammy? And also...
Dominic Lannister, top producer and former chancellor.
No, thank you for attending, my dear. Looking forward to seeing your article smack dab on the front page. A certain absent-minded granddaughter of mine could learn a thing or two from you about self-betterment.
Hey, give me some credit here. I've been doing plenty of Wait, that's beside the point.
Is that her sister or
What are you
something
doing
behind
in
her?
Edith, Mom?
Mom.
Bring it down a few notches, dear. It may be the intermission, but still, use your inside voice.
Okay, her mom is a baddie, Chloe Lancaster, former stage actress.
You must be Van Arkwright. And I assume the rest of you are under his employ, yes? I'm Judith's mother, Chloe. My daughters told me all about you.
It's a pleasure to finally meet you. It's true what they say. You don't look a day over 20.
Yeah, you're twice as hot as your daughter.
I'm sorry, I bet he said that.
You flatter me. It may surprise you to hear, but it's been nearly 15 years since I retired. My mother's the reason I'm here. She brought me away from my little hole in the wall to help Nina. Despite being out of the industry for so long, I was asked to give her coaching for her first stage play.
Ooh, period.
Well, I'd say you did an excellent job. Because her performance was phenomenal. The experience as a whole felt rather surreal compared to that of a movie. With the actors right there in front of you. It was very moving.
Even the temporary costume sets and lighting didn't detract from the experience one bit.
You should forward those compliments to the performers and the crew, as they deserve the lion's share of the credit.
That's true.
Speaking of lions, you're looking well, Bearguard.
Well, it's good seeing you again after all this time.
The feeling is mutual. I must thank you for giving a hand to Van and his friends while I was away.
All right, you did say you rubbed shoulders with Judith's grandma, didn't you, Master?
And you knew my mom too? I mean, I knew she was friends with Victor, but not you.
Yes, we've been acquainted for some time. He comes by the cafe in Anchorville every so often.
As for me, it's been decades since we last met. And the same can be said for him.
Oh.
Well, well.
What a welcome surprise this is. I wasn't expecting to run into you in Arkwright Solutions.
Oh god, who is this now? Oh, the old bear,
Ex-President
Rocksmith.
Rocksmith?
What are you doing here in Edith?
It's good to see you, Mr.
Everybody's in Edith for some reason.
Last time I saw you was during my trip to Long Lie in late spring, no? Oh, how time flies.
Former president of the Calvert Republic, Samuel Rocksmith, the last president.
Indeed. The hands of time have been moving apace in Culvert of late. As to your question, young lady, I came for the show. I couldn't very well pass up the chance to see a wondrous work of art ahead of opening night.
I knew well this road would be paved in bloodshed. I knew it from the start. I must set my sights forward, never looking back, not even for my fallen comrades. For there is but one path unfurled before me. But how? How can we know if a new dawn awaits us at its end?
Okay, Mama, you eating that roll up. Like, she eating it up. 700 mirror has been placed in your account as a reward for completing the patrol in the Blacklight District RSPG. Oh, we completed a lot this chapter.
Those are impressive results.
Plus roll for clear the Groom Garten.
I'll update your evaluation rank.
Arcross Solutions rank rolls up to E++.
Confirm and receipt.
Gliding the headband. Oh god, just what we needed.
That's just about perfect.
I did nothing out of the ordinary.
Not a leg at the most. Girl. The bookie for the bicycle rare in. The underdog Dairy Easter 1. Okay, a 9,000 mirror. Okay. Okay, so I think it's a good stopping point for part 2. Okay, a lot kind of happened. As for me, I came for the feet pics. Not the feet pics, Spoon. How you doing today, Spoon? What's going on? What's up? What's up? Not you coming for the feet pics. How are you doing? Let's see. Let me go to the in-person screen. Boom. Since we finished another chapter. I'm good, Zaddy. How about you? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. I've been feeling more better lately, so I'm glad. I just been in the house chilling. I went to the doctor one more time today just to make sure I was good. You know, they say I'm doing good, so I'm like, okay, good. Just to make sure, you know, that everything's working. So, look, I'm in a good spirit. Shoot, I am in a good spirit. A lot just happened this damn chapter. I feel like a lot happened, but nothing happened at the same time. No funeral in the horizon. No funeral. Nobody's dying. Not today. Not today. But we are still taking some medication. But I'm probably gonna do that right while I get to stream it a little bit. Because how long I've been on the stream for 4 hours and 30 minutes? Like, I've been on it for a good minute. Shit. But now a lot happened in this chapter. A lot of interesting things in the works are happening. Like, people are disappearing. We don't know why they're disappearing. We got this underground monster that's just invisible. We don't know what it is. What else happened? We found out about that random monster outside the in the outskirts of the town. So something's happening. Dang, I'm late. No, it's all good. Better late than never, you know? It's better late than never. And then what else happened? Then we have all these people coming into town. So that means something's gonna happen at the third act of this chapter. Like, something big is gonna happen. And I try to figure out what the big thing is going to happen, because we're just getting like all these details. Like, nothing happened, but we're getting a lot of like subtleness of like something's about to explode soon. So I think probably the next stream, maybe tomorrow, something big is going to happen. And I want to know what it is. I really want to know what's going to happen. Should I keep going? Should I keep playing just a little bit? What do you think, Spoon? Should I keep going for like another few minutes? Another few minutes may turn to another few hours, but you know, what do you think, Spoon? I am curious. I wonder what happens next, because it's so much buildup. It's a lot of buildup happening, because it's like small stuff that's happening in the story, and I'm just kind of like, I want to follow and see what happens next, because it's just so interesting. Like, I like games that have a slow buildup. Don't tease me. Just go rest. I know. I'm trying to get you to tempt me to say keep going, because I want to keep going low key. I want to keep going because it's like the game is teasing me. The game is teasing me itself. Like, it's like, yeah, little stuff is happening, but it's not happening yet. There's like, yeah, we found out some little tea, but we're not gonna spill the full tea yet. Yeah, the space program, but we don't know what the space program is about yet. You know, it's like a lot of we finding out stuff, but it's not happening yet. You know what? I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going because I'm curious. This might be like a long POV, like VOD stream later, but I'll probably edit it to kind of cut it into 2 parts. You know, I'll probably do that. So let me just continue, and we're gonna see what happens next. 'Cause I'm curious.